All right, let us party. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you nerds doing? Let me scoot the main attraction more into view. Let me say hello. How you doing, Matthew? Congratulations on your first. Hey, look, if you're seeking the rice, I found it. It's here. This box. And how you doing, Jay? How you doing? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. This is totally normal music for normal people. And how you doing, Meister Miller? Hey, fuck yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Congratulations on getting your, I've been seeing a lot of people been getting their Trench Crusade minis in. It makes me feel really, really happy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have fun with those. And how you doing, Mr. Turtle? Hey, Matthew! Ray, I see you do be rating. Well, hello, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernot the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. And how you doing, Terry? Yes, indeed. And how you doing, Pebble? So for everyone, raiders, not raiders, YouTube and Twitch, I give you Brock's Jelly Donuts. Yeah, I have the, what's it called? I still have a couple of Sultanate models to wrap up. I've actually like got through a lot of them. Like I can where's that mother? Where's that motherfucker at? Yeah, there we go. Check this out. I got my Tarquin Homunculus done recently. I'm actually it took a while to get his skin to a place where I liked it. Now people are like, "Oh man. Like how do you do that skin recipe?" And it's like, well, I just kind of floundered my way into it. Yeah. If you want to see for all the stuff you missed too, like you can check out my Instagram has basically everything. There's like a couple of minis. I still need to upload my assassins and stuff like that. And how you doing, young Caligula? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is a level of pain that should be interesting. So let's. So this is the StudioSYUTO Onigiri bottle kit. So let's go through the contents. You know, let's do an unboxing stream. I don't do those very often. Let's get the parts out in order of interest. So make sure I mute this. The ads. So first of all, we got the umeboshi, which is nice because when I did I previously did the rice ball kit from these guys, and it was really shiny, like Doc's levels of shiny. This is not so bad. We got a little bit of glint. We got a little bit of gleam. Then we got the wrapper. We got the seaweed, the nori. If you, I like how I'm just weeb enough that I can say all the various weeb things, and then, it's so white that the camera had to adjust. Which usually it's the funny thing is I'm very pale. And I had to, so when you pull out the camera, it affects how much light's in here. So you're gonna notice the stream's probably gonna be a little bit darker than usual, probably not to like an unbearable degree. But it used to be bad because I was so pale that it would actually trigger my camera's like color fluctuations. Yeah, I do got that ray color flush, unironically, yeah. So yes, this is rice. How you doing, nobody? Yeah, no, painfully white is how I describe myself, especially when I dance. And how you doing, Moss? How you doing? Rice. 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 So yeah, this is the fucking rice ball. So the funny thing is, so yeah, initially I was going to be doing the Gorka Morka guy, but he needs more time in the soup. Rice to meet you. Have a rice day. Go on and have yourself a rice day. Stupid. But yeah, the guy what do you mean boo? Fuck off. You're just jelly because I got you're just jelly donut. I got double pun in. There we go. Called. It's too bad. It's too late. You're caught. I'm gonna move these brushes away. I don't think I'm gonna be painting. This might take the full 4 hours. If it doesn't, I have another rice bowl that I could be assembling. And by rice ball, I mean Lucius the Eternal as like the backup. So this doesn't come any Yeah, just having like a nice crunch afterwards. This doesn't come with any instructions, so this is gonna be very interesting to actually build. Scoot up. Matthew, no. Matthew, no. I also almost cut my microphone cable, which would have been fun. Luckily the nice thing with all the microphone stuff is once you get it, assuming you don't like spill like grape soda on it or whatever. Like I don't know why I chose grape as the flavor, just like a flavor, Baja Blast even, root beer, Dr. Pepper, Drink of Geniuses. Basically, as long as you don't do that, the cables last for quite a while. I'm sure there'll be like some time, maybe like VTubing year like 13, where all my electrical stuff starts fizzing out. But the tools of the trade, I got my fancy clippers. These are like the very nice clippers that I got, like the Espier. I got those. I got some regular God hands that I keep around because it's got more of an actual tip to them. Got my files. I got my round file. I got my flat file. I got my extra flat fuck file. Okay. I thought that had the name of the hobby store I got it from. So let's yeah, the microphone gave a little bit of a treat. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know how I should do this. Also, Celileo, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't want it to be a doxing file. I don't know. So this doesn't come with instructions, and every grain of rice is a grain of rice. So I'm just going to try to wing some shit. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How you doing, Mini Doll? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I haven't done like a proper. I think I've only really done like high grade and high grade equivalents. I have a master grade or real grade Epion kit in my closet, just big kicking around. I got the Tamiya's extra thin cement. Luckily, I got a new container of that. Part of my idea is like, so on the actual packaging, they're like, oh yeah, just like do it like an actual rice ball. But I'm thinking, like, I'm debating like making a halo of rice around the fucking umeboshi and hope for the best. How's how you doing, 14 peasants? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Don't worry. Like worst case, I will be posting the results on the various Twitters and whatnot. I'm assuming this is plastic glueable. Most kits are, to be fair. I have other glue. But the rice, this is a fucking rice nightmare because it's just all fucking nonsense. I don't. The tricky thing is I don't think I can glue them properly to the. Let's track it. Yeah. You like this, buddy? There we go. There we go. It's gonna be an actual jelly donut for reals. Yeah. Oh boy, howdy it is. Boy, howdy it is. This is the fucking 1,456 pieces. 1, 2, 1,454. Oh fuck me, the ad break. Okay, I'll make sure I don't do any work when the ad breaks up. I don't want you guys to miss anything. It's okay, I can use this to caffeine up. And get the caffeine out. Also, I wonder if, are the grains any different? No, okay, the grains are always shaped the same, so that's good. But why? Because why not? I actually did enjoy building the first one, like the sesame ball. I still have that somewhere. I mean, I'm assuming this is the ploy. This is the winning move, is to clip them like this so they don't go flying. Hey, how you guys doing? I had Monday off, which should have been good, but like I don't know what happened. I don't know if I was sick or whatnot. I woke up with like a blaring headache and like my body hurt, and then I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I like just went back to bed. I was like, oh, okay, the day is wasted. But I still got like a bunch of like mowing and other chores and stuff like that going on. So it wasn't the worst, but I was like, man, I get a day off from the guild and then I get attacked. Yeah, I just had a bit of a hag day to myself. Yeah, these are kind of like, I think to a certain degree, there's always like that inherent, what's it called? Like inherent relaxation when it comes to building model kits. And this is sort of that taken to its most purest form. Like, what are you doing? You're not building like a big robot. You're not building like a military vehicle, like a boat or whatever. You're building like a very nice mundane object. Once again, I don't know the like part of me even wonders if if I should just put a pile of glue, just like legitimately just like slop that shit on and just start building a form. I think the move right now though, I think the move is to pull shit off here. Okay. There we go. I think the winning move is to like just cut an entire one of these clippers. How you doing, Lotto? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I actually don't know if these are used for displays, because like if you just want like a display prop, like when you find nicer ones. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could use UV resin too. I do have I don't know. I got resin, but like nothing does look good for this. Yeah, real quick, let's go on the distraction to check out my snake nanners. Look at her. Look at her. And for people who do not know, this is my wonderful snake nanner. She's doing really good. She's still big eepin'. She's still big eepin'. I'm hoping she stops eepin' soon. She just does this sometimes. She's just big goofing. But as you're at 6, that means I can hit the button now. I can. Yeah, I saw the green clear resin for ghosts, and I was like, ooh, that looks pretty. Beep boop 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 boop. Hey, there we go, Minidell. You are now the vice president. Congratulations, yo. It's all good. 14. Have yourself a good night. How you doing, rookie? How you doing? So yes, Minidell, welcome to the vice president of the official Nanners fan club. Well, there's rice grains in here because it's a rice ball model kit. I don't think mine is going to look nearly this nice. I don't think mine's going to look nearly that nice, but we will certainly find out. What are my nicer clippers? So like these clippers are like there's like basically like 2 styles of clippers. There's one where you have like a like double blade, and one of them will just have like a single blade, but it's really sharp. Like actually, there's a lot of fucking bit. Sometimes the nicer clippers are kind of wasted on like Warhammer stuff because a lot of like Japanese model kits have like really thin connectors. So like you want to go as clean as possible to get a nice nub. Otherwise, for like when I'm doing like Warhammer stuff, I mean this is still like a good enough one that it's not gonna fuck up too bad for like thick stuff. But if I'm doing thick, I pull out the God Hand. I pull out the cheapo God Hand. No, I'm not getting... So Godhead has, like, very good, like, $20 ones, and I think those are, like, good general-purpose clippers. I have not gotten one of those, like, fucking insane, like, $100 Godhand ones. Those are a bit rich for my blood. I feel like if I'm gonna, like, splurge that much on, like, hobby bullshit, I'm probably gonna lean more into brushes. I feel like the brushes I'd get more immediate return than clippers. I could theoretically do a knife. I don't know, this goes pretty quick. This is not too bad. Also, I get this like really nice like snap, nice little fucking snap each time. It feels really good. Get that like kind of like very nice tactile feel to it. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised Suggs went deep. She seems like the kind of person that like she sees like a cool new thing like that and just like I'm gonna go balls to the wall. Which, to be fair, she does good shit. She does good shit. She's a fantastic painter. Holy fuck! I remember seeing some of her like back when she went off like Savage Orc guy, like just random person on the internet. I was like, man, these are like she did some of like the most vibrant like orcs and Tzeentch stuff I've ever seen. Oh, this is so I think I forget that I give enough enough pause time between every single time I do a stream. This is the Neil Ciceriga's remix album. So it's an entire playlist of all 3. They kind of hit that thing where they are absolutely using meme songs. These are absolutely all memes. But like the artistry that Neil Ciceriga like blends them together is like chef's kiss. How you doing, Salamander Bees? Because because I find this shit fun, and because he's not here right now, unfortunately. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. But if you guys see Steve got this for me for my birthday on my throne. I originally was going to get another sesame ball because I had I technically had an idea for the sesame ball, but then the sesame ball was sold out, so I was like, okay, I ordered this instead. I am having fun. If I didn't want this, I would not put these kits on here. Listen, I have fun. I have fun all the time. What are you talking about? Some of these are going to be a bit flatter than others, and I don't care. It's going to be fun. Also, okay, rice for the rice god, grain for the grain throwing. One grain of rice hit my lap. Gone. Nope. Nope. My dong did not absorb that grain of rice. Yippee. I think last time I lost 3 sesame seeds, including one that went into my keyboard. Luckily now I have a mechanical keyboard, so like if it gets lost in the lost in the deep, I can retrieve it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm really good against the grain. Yeah, I saw there's the Frank Franzetta. Camera, please. Let me fix that real quick. Hey, there we go. So yeah, I saw the Frank Franzetta one. I like Frank Franzetta's art a lot, but like the card choice was kind of whatever. So I was like, eels for Slanesh. Wait, oh god, no. There's a STO guy called like Wild Mesh or whatever that does some like really good like Nurgle and Slanesh stuff. But he released a lot of people, because like, you know, the Keeper of Secrets is very like kind of got that like kind of like Baphometic androgy thing going on. When other people do Keeper of Secrets, they're like, hey, tits. And like they did one of those. They also did like a bunch of like Slanesh demons on these like mounts that are, imagine a like Brontosaurus, but the head was like really phallic looking, and it was rideable by daemonettes. So yeah, that's probably the closest to eels out for Slanesh. All that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The thing said 1,000 pieces in this kit. I'm actually willing to believe it. I totally would not be surprised. I also wonder if I just like legitimately just like fucking just like slop on some glue and just like see if I can just get it to like fit together as a pile. That sex toy. I would not be surprised. There's all kinds of like, really at this point, like arguably like bizarre novelty kind of stuff like that used to be like hard, but like Bad Dragon becoming a household name means just like, yeah, they got oh, whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Like this don't matter. Yeah, usually I just get it in a bag. I don't know what's up with your rice. Exactly. Alright. 1 sprue done. The Deadly Dispute one's really good. I really like the one that comes with the Consecrated Sphinx. I do like that one. I don't think I'm gonna pay for it though. I'm good. It's reasonably simple. Apparently there's like a thing in like one of the books where like the Emperor communicated with like post-fall Mortarion. How do I this is the thing, I'm like, how do I begin to do this? Like, how do I even start? I think I have an idea. Rip up this very nice box. Oh no, I got other things I could use. Alright. Here's some. Yeah, but like, let's get that white on white. I hope you guys like not seeing shit. There we go. So like my thought process is maybe just get like a little core of rice. Oh god, I mean I have rice in my house. I could. Would you guys want me to grab a grain of honest to god rice? Because I'll do it. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Let me go grab a singular grain of rice. Hold on. God, this is fucking goofy. Hold on, shut up. gonna be raw rice. This is cooked rice, which this is supposed to represent. I got some rice for scale. White on white on white on green elf, exactly. Yeah, that's a very nice streak. Yeah, that's why. I mean, if you're trying to get cool legions, though, you should just get the word bearers. They're very cool. All right, so here is a one singular grain of rice. I know, once again, white on white. It's just small. Part of me kind of wants just to put it in the model, just like. Do something real quick. I need to do something real quick. Big ass head. My head is large. Actually, hell, I can do another thing too. Let me move some noise marines. Aldred. Okay, this lets me scoot these over slightly, which gives me a little bit more build room. Yeah, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. To date, that's the only thing I know from that guy, the pink guy or whatever. I know he was kind of like a bigger early YouTube thing, and then he became like a musician guy. Oh yeah, if you guys want to see some baller, no, I got some baller streaks here. The Halbloods are hardcore. Let's see. Yeah, the Filthy Frank. I'm gonna try a thing. Go see what happens if I just like just kind of just like smush it with a little bit of this. Yeah. I think if we're talking about like musicians who were like filthy weeaboos who made songs, I think for me it's still Ken Ashcorp is like the only one that I really knew. There we go. We got some Tamiya extra thin on there. And let's see if we just kind of like this is kind of working actually. Hold on. Okay. So the game plan it seems to be is I make little rice clustules, a little clusteroo. Do I just do it again? Maybe. Yeah. The only songs of his I know he's got one called like Dancing in the Dark, which is like apparently was like an actual song that did pretty well. Hey dude, hey Steve, I got the kid in. I'm doing it today because the Gorka Morka lad is still very much in the I need to dry stage. I mean, I need the acetone to wipe away my sin stage. I'm gonna go through basically like an entire jar of Tamiya extra thin cement and like I'll give less of a fuck. There we go. It's actually been here for like maybe like a week or two. So yeah, this in particular has been a time coming. Getting there. There's gonna be a lot of fumes, my dude, so as a heads up. Oh, is it? I'm gonna get a little bit of blue from the gloves, aren't I? You know what, guys? Usually I don't do this, but for you, today, we're bearing the forbidden hand. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got your copy of it. Woo! Fuck yeah! Let's go. The time has come, and so is the rice ball. There we go. And then I think if that one just goes kind of in the middle, it won't be the worst. Yeah, yes, I know. Once again. Oh yeah, where's the tonight? Oh, I have the harlot chart on a different slide. I think I could grab that. Let's go like. Once again, there's no instructions, so we're just kind of free. We're just like, I about said free balling, which is not the word I was looking for, but gets the idea across. There's like a certain point where I probably do gotta let this dry a little bit though. Yeah, I know both hands. I got to. Let me do some quick. There we go. Copied over from the other slide. I gotta make it a little smaller, though. No. Promiscuous elf. God damn it. And ask her back at that dude's a colossal. I would not be surprised, honestly. I would not be too surprised by that knowledge. Oh yeah, the time to stop. Okay, time to stop. I know that too. Okay, like yeah, all my Filthy Frank stuff is just like 3 or 4 tertiary levels of like cultural osmosis. I continue to just kind of build it out a little bit. By side there. Once more, just kind of just like roughly. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut out like a lot more too. It's actually probably good. Maybe like once I get enough of this. There we go. If we want to do half salamander, half imperial fist. Like what do you mean? Like what should I do then? What's the actual question then? Because I mean those both those are reasonable chapters to do. I guess if you're trying to choose between the two, I feel like salamanders because I mean A, I'm biased because grig's my favorite color, and B also just like you don't have to paint yellow. That might be considered a plus. Annually made sticky rice. Yeah, yellow is a bitch to paint, though I have been enjoying I've been doing orange, which is like the cousin of yellow, by doing that like layer of pink base thing on. And that's been going pretty good to me. That's been very good to me lately. How you doing, Billy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm building a rice. This is actually going like slightly easier than I was expecting. Oh yeah, do the old. Do you guys know the old salamander paint scheme? It's fucking insane. Yeah, it's. Hold on. Let's see. I can. This is a stream where the more I goof off, probably for the best because it gives the glue a little bit of time. Like let's see if I do. It's salamander scheme. It's way more literal on like this is a salamander. Save as JPEG. I didn't know Jacob. Hey, I paid good money. By I mean Steve paid good money for me to play with my food. Yeah, but just like look at this motherfucker. Like this is definitely something that like somebody like it's a cool design. Don't get me wrong. Somebody definitely like put that in a book, and was like cool. I'm gonna remove the big lad. You know he's still doing numbers, but I'm just gonna give him some time off. He's done more than enough. X all round. Technically, I could, honestly. I am Ranchero. I am building a jelly donut. Thank you for noticing. I'm currently basically slopping on glue and just kind of letting it just kind of fall. So I don't know what else to really do. There's no instructions. The instructions are here's rice, motherfucker. That was it. That's all the info I got. How you doing, Dashif? How you doing? Get a JFK model, not bad. I want to know. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome. How you feeling, by the way? I think you said you were like. I crack. I thought you said you were like not feeling well recently. Yeah, have yourself a good night, yo. How you doing, Metal Guard? Welcome. Yes, this is an honest to God Onigiri model. Your eyes did not deceive you. It's real. It's real. It has no instructions. It's just kind of like, fuck you, rice ball. I'm gonna keep just trying my best with this, and we'll see how it goes. But how you doing? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess this is like real life. Though real life, you can just kind of. I feel like I've made one before. I've definitely made an actual onigiri before, but that's just because I took. I was very lucky in high school that like my school had a native Japanese lady who taught Japanese. She was such a fun teacher. Like she was one of those teachers that like acts like she's really kind of like serious business and stuck up, but she really wasn't. She also really liked Eric Clapton. like, I can say that my Japanese teacher's Oshi was Eric Clapton, which is a fun thing. It's... Oh yeah, no, it has a... It has a onigiri wrap at the very, very end. Oh yeah, the new Saturday Night stuff seems cool. I never actually finished my original Age of Darkness box, so on one hand, I'm like, I should probably do that, but also I know... I might just get it because I know all of you guys are like, Hal, I want to see you paint the fat fuck. Hal, please paint a fat fuck. And like, it's not like I don't want to paint a fat fuck, don't get me wrong. I might acquiesce. I might exchange squid bucks for fat fuck. So that's, I guess, yeah, the Mark II armor is pretty legit as well. Let's see, hard mode make it. Yeah, I'm going in dry, but with the rice. How you doing, Mobius? How you doing? Yeah, it's basically expensive inedible rice. It's a very fun combo. The thing is, because it's actually, like, roughly coming together a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Oh, fuck. So, like, I have models to build. I figured today, if I finish this early, I will just build models. I have other models to build, don't worry. Not Plomo models, but models. I mean, I do have Plomo models, but they're not, like, the kind that I could finish in, like, one day. I have, like, did some, like, really weird cuts on those. I have some, like, frame arm girls. No, sorry, the Megami device. It's Megami device at this point. Yeah, they do got the disintegrator weapons, too. Was your Japanese teacher? Oh, yeah, she was like, a native Japanese woman. It's just weird. So, like, I grew up in a small town in the middle of fucking nowhere. If it'd be like that. Oh, yeah, no, this gives me a... It's weirder because this is not the way I would naturally clip, but this actually... Like this, like, I'm not a big lefty, so like, it actually, even though this feels weird, this still feels better than using my left hand for that. And how you doing, son? How you doing, Kita? Yeah, this is this might be just 1-to-1 scale at the very end of the day. There's no slots. There's technically, like, they got, like, an inherent little nubbin, like a little divot. Fuck, you're right. I could just listen. I can't even say it. I can't even do a proper listen because there's no way to do that without coming off as the fool. It's me. I'm Pogyalaki. It's still tedious, but it's not the worst. I'm thinking about cutting 2 of these sheets this time, though. I wanna stock up. I wanna stock up a little bit. Better. I keep going back and forth on, like, which way is, like, optimal clipping. Like, I probably never find one that fully gels. It's probably always going to be, like, a little weird. How would you suggest doing that? I mean, so the thing is, like, that suggests, like, at least to me, it feels like it plays itself out. You can just take, maybe just take some, like, iron Imperial Fist specific armors and just paint them green, or even just have, like, mostly green salamanders with, like, a pauldron or, like, a knee pad or a helmet that's yellow, stuff like that. Maybe something like that. I think, like, yeah, that seems, like, relatively straightforward. Like, I think for a project like that, I wouldn't overthink it too hard. Just sort of take the bits, maybe just take the bits from both that you think are cool, but if you want them to read as salamanders, you definitely gotta make them more green. I could take an X-Acto knife, yeah, but... Do got a knife. There we go. Why are you in this hell? Because I think it's fun. Let's try some. No, okay, nope. Gonna remove the flash from all the rice pieces. Some of these I probably will. I don't know. I think the thing is like once they kind of conglomerate into a ball, I don't think it's gonna matter a huge amount. Like some of these I definitely have a bit too much of the runner on. Like if I see like this guy, like this guy definitely needs like a little bit of a flash cleanup. It'll eventually get touched up at some point. But how you doing, Esu-chan? How you doing, Esu-chan? Esu-chan Sensei. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I think it's Chan. Esu-chan. There we go. My Japanese is very rusty, so I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the knife idea did not work. I think I just gotta be like a little bit. I just gotta be a bit more. It really doesn't matter the direction. It's just mostly just gotta like really feel for the cut a bit more. If I just kind of like go here and kind of like push against it. Mostly. It's a kind of a tight space. Okay, that leaves a little. There's always good. I feel okay. The more I overthink this, the messier it gets. I'm just gonna do it. It'll be fine. There's apparently 1,000 in this kit. Somewhere roughly 1,000 in this. So this should certainly be interesting. This should certainly be interesting. Yeah, back to the arthritis scissors. Yeah, it's working better. It's definitely working better. I could, in theory, like, try to, like, here's the thing, like, I do wonder if I just sat down and tried to, like, sand off some of the tips if I'd go insane. I think that if, like, once they're just all together wrapped up, I think it's just gonna be I think the more I overthink this hell kit, the more it's going to drive me nuts. Oh yeah, oh the what's it called? Yeah, rookie the fucking molecular bonding studs. There we go. What the fuck are those things called? Oh. Alright, we got one more. Actually, it's still probably better to do them in increments of one, so I can glue them and let them dry. Right now, my rice frame is looking good. Hold on, let me double check. How thick is this motherfucker? Like, relatively. I could also do a thing where, like... This is gonna happen. I was thinking I could transfer it to this a little bit. This one would require me to do, like, I think I have to use, like, super glue. Let's try that. And, okay, let's get the... Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my hand contains glue now. Fuck. This is gonna have to happen at some point. I probably should have did this sooner. And how you doing, Shadow? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Okay, turns out a lot of those grains did not stick. They kind of did. So I'm realizing that I also need to start, like, getting ready to, like, create the shape. Okay, there we go. We got... Oh, my glue's on there. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let me take a sip. How you doing, Shadow? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, yeah, it's fun because I've made onigiri before, and it's so much easier because the rice is squishy. Oh, having hard rice is the worst. I guess this would be kind of like if you use like maybe like days old onigiri a little bit. Oh. That lump needs to go. Getting some shape. So, there's like so many glues. This is just a fucking pile of glue. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Beautiful, gorgeous. Okay. Do that. Okay, so here's like a here's the real question. Okay, so it's gonna need to be like roughly something like this. So I can get just like a tiny bit more around there. And get like this much more. Got so many glues as well. I go something like that. Place it to grind. Oh god. Oh, of these. Oh god. Oh no, one in my lap. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more runners of this. I might end up with a ton of extra. There we go. Everybody, F to the brave soldier that has vanished. Missing in action. Missing in action. Super glue. This glue's a bit better because it doesn't stick to my hands. It just sticks to the other rice. But because of its nature, it's just not going to be as inherently sticky. Stuff I want to be sticky. So need to get. At some point, I'm also going to need to insert the umeboshi, and I don't even know how that's going to fucking work. In your building, do you hate yourself? No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, everybody's like, hell, these kits look like hell. They're kind of fun. This one is an interesting clusterfuck. I will admit that this is way more jank than what I'm used to. But I'm kind of digging it. It's just like neat. Like it's goofy. It's like I've never done a kit like this. Right. I think if I do like the umeboshi like somewhere around there. Yeah, it's just like the one wing joint, but except there's just a grain of rice. Might do like a little bit more right there, and then I put the umeboshi on top. And then that will provide me a nice chunky core that I can use for stuff. Yeah, I was wondering about, like, I was, like, debating if I wanted to use other little, like, structural enhancers, I guess, if that makes any sense. Just kind of... This also might be the true way to do it, is just start, just, like, apply glue, and then just kind of just, like, pour on top. That seems pretty good. No, I like this. Why is everyone so mean to this kit? I don't know why everyone's like, hell, this is the worst fucking kit. It's fun. Listen, all of you guys should try one of these. All of you guys should try one of these kits. I think they're great fun. I think they're a good time. Maybe I'm a broken individual. I am a VTuber, so that's going to like inherently skew my perception on things. But I think this is neat. Yeah, this is like a nice Zen thing to do, 100%. I do think if you want like a generally more Zen kit, in terms of pure relaxation, I think the sesame seed ball is probably a bit more chill, for sure. I've always wanted to do one of those ships in the bottles. I've never done one. Oh, fuck. Wait, how is this working? How did that work? Okay. Oh no, okay, I gotta push my keyboard farther in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my desecrated saint for Trench Crusade. How did you know? How did you know I was gonna use it for Trench Crusade? No. I might bring it to my Trench Crusade group and be like, because like usually they're like, so Hal, what were you working on when you were gone? And then like I'll post like I'll show like a mini. I'll show a mini to them. But this time I'll be like, it's one of these. Behold. I feel like this kit probably gives you more rice. Which at that point, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this extra rice. Maybe just paint a Space Marine red and just stick the extra rice to them, just like make the Umeboshi Marines. Actually, that could be kind of sick, you know. You do the rice, you do the like red armor. See, the thing is, like, because these are all plastic grains, like I can't really do proper squeezing just because of the nature of the glue. Like, I think the tricky, like, the thing I can maybe do the most is just stick to, like, this super glue does tend to go on a bit quicker. Makes it a bit more wild card to use, but, like, when it sticks, it really does stick. I could just kind of do go like whoop. Oh yeah, I could. Oh, I could make it like it. Are you saying a shrimp fried this marine? I just also need like maybe just like a bigger pile of rice as well. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I could use some spikes too. Maybe it's time to cut another sheet. Hold on, let me see something. And I got like a. Oh. Fuck it, let's cut another one. I want to give that some time to dry anyway. I'm gonna have like the lizard fingers after this. Like it's just gonna all my fingers are gonna be fucking crunchy. Let's see, watch this get 10k views. I would enjoy that. That would be neat. I'm still amazed. It's the guy is still getting some stuff though. I think it's actually been like a very nice like little splashback effect of the big skin dreadnought, where people are checking out my other stuff. They're like, oh, that was horrible. What else this guy? Oh no, this guy can actually paint. Oh, how about that? I can appreciate that. I think also the Neil Ciceriga was a good choice for tonight. Neil Ciceriga definitely is like. So the Tamiya extra thin cement is plastic glue. It's not like the squeezy tube kind. It's a brush-on kind, which in theory would be easier for this. It definitely does work. Some of the initial gluing was done with that, so I know this. Sometimes you get like weird plastics that don't play nice with that. The funny thing is I did take a rotator shot of the Gorka Morka Muty with the old paint job. Currently he is sitting in a jar of acetone just melting right now. It did the thing where like I did this early on too with metal minis. So I don't blame the guy who built it like eons ago. Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue, in my experience, tends to dry a very specific yellow, like a dirty yellow-brown. And I was like looking under the base because it wasn't put on its base correctly. Like there was like a nub sticking out, so it never laid flat. And I looked down and I was like, oh, that was Gorilla Glued. Oh yeah, no, it's metal. Yeah, this is it's like GDEPS has done metal since its inception, though there was a while where like plastics were kind of like the bulk, and then you'd get like the specialty guys would be in metal. And since Gorka Morka was a specialty game, I just think most of those were probably in metal. I'm actually curious what it would take to build a proper Muty warband for Gorka Morka. I like it. So, like, it's similar in concept to Necromunda, where it's like a campaign-based game. I don't know why it never caught on as much compared to Necromunda. Maybe it's just because like the stories are a bit more limited. Like you got orcs and you got orcs and you got grots and you got the Diggas, who are humans that think they're orcs, and you got muties who are basically they're like Imperials that like when their ship crashed, they just kind of mutated and like devolved. So now that they just kind of worship like a weird form of the Imperial Creed, and like, you know, it's that kind of thing that like man regresses back to beast, but the more of like mutants than direct beast. Getting relatively close to there. I don't think I'm getting as many ones that are like obviously fucked up this time, which is good. Yeah, this guy's good. Yeah, the funny thing is, so my Instagram is technically my TikTok too. I don't like, I say like, hey, I'm a VTuber, But I do have to wonder how many people just like think my shit's neat and they don't really process. Like every now and then I'll get somebody who's like, "Ooh, I'm like you're a VTuber, what?" Because like I don't know. A lot there are some VTubers that use like those platforms to actively post clips, and I probably should be doing that more. I should be doing stream clips more, but like I need to like I don't know. I haven't done that for a hot fucking minute. Most of my stream advertising is me just like taking very nice pictures of my minis, and then some people were like, "No shit, you're a funny anime man." Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of running into that problem with Trench Crusade, where like the local area wanted to do a big campaign. But we're kind of realizing that like a lot of the people are like not making that happen, so we're probably just gonna do like a 3-person campaign, just because like we want to play with the campaign rules so bad. I mean, it's one of those things that I have to imagine too. If you have like, what's it called? Like in the same kind of way that you would have like a weekly tabletop group, like if you just had like regulars that mostly do campaign war games, that sounds fucking sublime, but it's probably very rare to do so. The viewer likes VTubers. True. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. It's like it just comes with like Warhammer and tabletop stuff in general. Like there are people that are like, ooh, I'm a big weeb. I like VTubers. I like animes. And then there are people that are like, I have a Black Templar profile, and I think everyone who likes anime should end their life soon. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. It's like you get those two extremes pretty often in tabletop spaces, which is really funny to me personally. But like some people don't like that. You should. It's a nice box. You should do some Kingdom Death stuff. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. At the very least, try to get in some Kingdom Death games through TTS. There's a lot of very good TTS mods for Kingdom Death these days. See, I don't know. Like Black Templar people profiles are almost like reverse furries, where they do almost like the exact same kind of behaviors like the stereotypical annoying internet furry, but just in like the opposite. Sometimes like sometimes there are just people that just like they just like Helbrecht or whatever, but then you're like, you open their profile and it's me like, my name's John, I'm the CEO of racism, I'm 13. You're like, okay, bud. Okay, okay, bud. Starts. I can start applying the goop. Yeah, just like the Rogaldorn's raid. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely not trying to say like all Black Templars fans for sure. Like, there are people that just like, it is just a war game. I don't want to do the equivalent of like oh, you like a thing, you must be a horrible person. But I do notice trends sometimes when I just see like online posting habits. So it's like it's beginning to build up a little bit. It's working. How you doing, Nintendo? How you doing? I am attempting to build the umeboshi. No, that's the umeboshi. I'm trying to build the onigiri. I remember words for Japanese things sometimes. Like, mostly going pretty good. No, you're not. I think you're a nice person with happy feelings all the time. My sequel to my... Was your first stream was really when I did the Sesame Ball? Holy shit, nice. Well, enjoy your sequel. Arguably, this is more cracked because it's a way sillier fucking project for sure. This is a way sillier project compared to that one. Or keep it yeah, that's true. Yeah. Get like a little bit around like blue on there. A bit of grains on. That was like one singular grain, Hal. What are you talking about? I'm gonna build up like a little bit of like the back. I feel like the back needs a little bit more support. I don't know if like part of me almost wants to like pour the glue on here, like almost like decanter it. I don't think that's a good idea. How you doing, Zetai? How you doing? Welcome. Behold the side port. It kind of works. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Lana. That's fair. Oh, on the loyalist side, Marines. Oh, that's well. You're not gonna like the fact that my favorite loyalist Marines are fucking Minotaurs, baby, all day, every day. Lapdogs of the fucking High Lords of Terra. Get all the cool shit. Wishbone Custodes. Asterion Moloch, the best lad of all time. He thick, he mean. Make Ultramarines hate him. It's great. He's a fun lad. Yeah, it's funny because there's like no real directions. It's just kind of like me attempting things. Kind of do that. I'm trying shit. I'm trying to remember if like I know I've heard the phrase Marines malevolent. I'm not remembering the name what they do very well. Okay, we're getting oh god, okay. I was like, we're getting some back build. We're getting some back build. Just keep scooping that shit up. Yippee, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kind of working. I'm gonna keep scooching. Oh, they're like loyalist Night Lords. What's the point then? Like if you're like, I feel like if you want to go like Edgelord Supremo, just go Night Lords. You know, there's a perfectly good Edgelord chapter for you. But that's fine. You know, people got their preferences. I really don't like give that much of a shit what other people play. To be fair, a little bit more in there. Bit more in there. I keep like trying to poke general areas. That could use some. How you doing, Flopsy? How you doing? How you doing? I'm not suffering. I'm enjoying myself. I'm legitimately having fun. People are assuming that I am in pain. I'm not. I am transcending. I'm becoming a powerful divine being. This is once I complete this, I'm going to ascend into a Daemon Prince. It's gonna be pretty great. There we go. Convert people to chaos again. Yeah. Why would I not? Why would I not? That's the fun shit. This is the good shit. Just like squish it a little bit just to kind of get it in there. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to sprinkle that shit. Unironically, the sprinkling that shit's been great. That's the best part. So I'm just using this to kind of like build a, like trying to see if I can just like poke a little bit more structural support into some of this. There. Get a little bit more on the back of the umeboshi. Say that their Night Lords are still loyal. I mean, technically, there is some argument in that, like, there could, like, not that they're loyal, God no, but that, like, you know, they kept doing what the Emperor told them to do. They're doing their mission since the heresy. Their mission was just bad to begin with. The Emperor's like, hey, wait a minute. Are you telling me these murder criminals are murdering and being criminals? What? How could this happen to me? Surprised face. There we go. This is actually beginning to build up a shell. Let's see, just for context, let's continue just to see what the... Okay, we're getting something. Getting something. Let's see. I'm gonna try to wing it. I need basically like some more going up on there. Progress in the vampire courts. Hey, let's go. Yeah, you posted some of the like work in progress shots of like the vampire, I believe. Oh yeah, the Salt Bay guy. That's like another one of those like memes that I had like no context to. Because that was just, oh god, oh no, it's falling. In like a totally different like sphere than I operate in. It was like him and like the fucking like Turkish like yogurt guy? Ice cream guy? Kind of similar, like I would see other people reference things referencing them, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, so yeah, there's some. I'm definitely assuming that they're giving me extra rice as well, because like I got so much rice, like I'm building rice layers, but there's no way I'm gonna need all that rice. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You need us to do. Continue to just add structural support through rice. God, this project is fucking silly. I love this so much though. This actually does kind of make me want to do more Pla Mode streams directly. How you doing, Brian? Nice. How you doing? I guess I could 3D print rice now. I guess. I don't know why I would, but I technically have that power now. I guess I've always had that power if it was resin rice. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on a beautiful rice ball. Going relatively all right. Sorry, I'm just listening to the fucking thing. Like every now and then he'll do like Neil Cicerega will do like commercial songs in the middle of these, and just like talk about CD-ROMs are never gonna stop. I'm like, oh, well, I've had a computer with a disc. Like my current computer does not have a disc drive at all, and that kind of makes me sad in a way. Especially because like I don't have the hugest like Blu-ray collection for anime, but I have like a decent amount. I have a decent anime Blu-ray collection that I'd like to like. I do have a PS4, so it's like not like I'm impossible to watch them, but ever since I became a VTuber, I don't really go to my living room very much. Like my living room is just like an extended form of weird storage now. Like where I have like a bunch of like old filming gear that I just never ended up using for like streaming things. Like specifically for like, there was a while that I was very adamant about doing battle report. I was like, I think battle reports is going to be a thing I want to do. I want to try them out, and it just never really stuck. Like just the setup and the camera work and like the scripting and everything, it just never really got there. I mean, I think keeping one is nice. Like, I would not make fun of someone like you for, like you, Zetai. I mean, I make fun of you for other reasons. No, you're fine. I mean, seriously though, like, you know, I am sad that I don't got a CD-ROM drive or DVD or Blu-ray, like, no disc drive whatsoever. Sorry, listen, I'm not above hitting the lowest hanging fruit when it comes to jokes. Still got like a pretty. I should do like a little bit of like just super glue just to start layering a tiny bit at the top. There we go. Let me try. Oh god, there's another. There's a couple grains in me lap. Yeah. Just like a mysterious disc that you find on the side of the road. I'm sure nothing bad would happen in there. No, that's God. That's just how creepypasta is these days, isn't it? Isn't it just always like, oh, I found a haunted CD. Woo. Get like a. I start somewhat gripping this now. I wonder if I could just straight up just go like. Oh, this feels weird. Let's see. Yeah, then again, I'm gonna haunting CD's nuts. But what's it called? Like I've just always bounced off of creepypastas. I like horror stuff, and I like, you know, weird internet bullshit, but for some reason I could never get into any of them. Like basically like none of them ever worked for me at all. And I know people that are like I do stuff that I like that like are infatuated with them, and I just never really got one. The closest one that I enjoy is Doom Repercussions of Evil. Doom Repercussions of Evil I find to be like a whole separate kind of like beautiful nonsense. Like to the point where like every time like a VTuber is like, hey, I want to read something for you. Tell me a thing and then I'll read it out. I always just give them Doom Repercussions of Evil. I guess I like alternate reality games. I guess I've never really, I don't know, maybe my brain doesn't classify any of those as like creepypastas or whatever. I wonder if I could like cover it in glue and like dunk and roll it at this point. Can I just go like, okay, just get like a nice gluey layer. God, part of me wonders if like, I never bothered to look if there's instructions online for this. I'm going to be real. I wonder if I should have. Like, I wonder if there is actually like, oh yeah, you start with 1 grain and then you glue 2 and then 4. And then meanwhile, I'm going to go try like, that kind of worked. That worked better than I thought it would. I'm not going to say it worked great, but it did. It did a thing. Doom what? It's Doom Repercussions of Evil. It's basically yeah, fuck it, we ball exactly. Yeah. Rice and the rice dipping sauce. Doom Repercussions of Evil is like somebody tried to make a scary Doom fan fiction, but it's just poorly written and just really bad, and I love it to pieces. It's very good. This didn't have instructions. How you doing, Duke? Yeah, this had no instructions, so I'm just kind of doing shit. I'm just kind of trying shit, and I'm just gonna figure out like what works. Like sometimes like pouring seems to work, sometimes squeezing. It doesn't seem to be consistent. Like I can never get like a nice consistent thing that seems to be like doing the shit for me. So yeah, oh god, I would love it if all the rice each individual grain was numbered. I would love that. I would have absolutely done them in order if they had like rice numbering. That would have been great. Also, probably wonder if I'm like due to add some to cut another one. Yeah, and then John was a zombie. Yeah, that one. Maybe I'll read that in a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if you could call and be like, hey, I got 2 18s and no 17. Like, cause sometimes if games, hey, by the way, if you've ever like, say what you will about Games Workshop, if you ever have a part that's just like missing or fucked up on your sprue, send them an email. They'll give you some shit. Sometimes they'll just give you green stuff. Other times they might just give you a whole sprue. God damn it. I missed it. Pain. How you doing, Top Hat? Hey, it's all good. Don't worry. It's only an hour into the madness. Hey, writing's like a nice productive thing to be doing, as opposed to watching a weird internet elf mush rice together. You are fine. You are doing okay. All right, we gotta. This is going. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, it is. Yeah, this is. You'll notice like when it comes to Neil Cicierega, he has a couple of songs that he enjoys doing a lot into the background. Your replacement. Yeah, true. I mean, even like the $30 kits will do it, but yeah, sometimes like if you get like one of those like the kind of like the FOMO army boxes and they just are like have a part broken, they'll just send you the entire sprue. So you might like they won't send the whole box, but like you might end up with like a couple of extra dudes at the end of that. On the goddamn, it's just just rice. What are you talking about? What's so weird about this? Nothing unusual. Yeah, I wonder if actually the other option is just straight up just to like, I feel like it'd be bad just to entirely cover my hand in the glue goop. I guess I could have did that and then just kind of just like mushed the rice in there. I still feel like that would not be a great idea. Oh, the funny thing is that there was more sprues. There's significantly more sprues. Okay, I want this to dry a little bit, so. I think as a fun little palate cleanser while this is drying, I'm gonna read you guys a tale. Are you guys ready for a tale? A tale called Doom Repercussions of Evil? There we go. This is a nice show. I haven't done like a proper like fanfic writing thing in a while. You get that up in a way that's nice and easy to read. Let me see. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I could use it for turnip. I could use that for turnip as well. Let me take a sip. I haven't done like a proper. I haven't done a fanfiction reading thing in a while. I kind of miss it. I need to do another one. Maybe after Silent Hill 3, I could do something. Oh my water's out. Okay, whatever. Doom, Repercussions of Evil. John Stalvern waited. The lights above him blinked and sparked out of the air. There were demons in the base. He didn't see them, but had expected them now for years. His warnings to Colonel Josen were not listened to, and now it was too late. Far too late for now, anyway. John was a space marine for 14 years. When he was young, he watched the spaceships and he said to Dad, "I want to be on the ships, Daddy." Dad said, "No, you will be killed by demons." There was a time when he believed him. Then, as he got older, he stopped. But now, in the space station base of the UAC, he knew there were demons. "This is Josen," the radio crackered. "You must fight the demons." So John gotted his plasma rifle and blew up the wall. "He is going to kill us," said the demons. "I will shoot at him," said the cyber demon, and he fired the rocket missiles. John plasmade at him and tried to blow him up, but then the ceiling fell and they were trapped and not able to kill. "No, I must kill the demons," he shouted. The radio said, "No, John, you are the demons." And then John was a zombie. There we go. A classic, a certified classic. What the kids say, one of the goats? The greatest of all time? That's what they say. I know it's hip to say. That's not. I think it's mostly millennials calling things goat. Somehow like Peem got introduced in there as well. I forget. I think it's like Peak like turned into Peem as like a weird language dissolution thing. Full Life Consequences would be fun to read. That one's kind of on the. Yeah, how long is Half-Life Full Life Consequences? Hold on. I feel like I should say no. Okay, hold on. No. I need to save that one. Eventually, I want to do a Half-Life playthrough, because if we're just talking about just like franchises that I think I would like that I have not actually gotten to play yet, I've been curious about Half-Life for years, and I've just never gave it a proper shake. I'm also gonna cut out another runner of rice. I feel like I need more rice. I don't even know that one. That one's Quarter Life to Destruction is totally new. Like I could maybe do like 30 H's, because that one's just like Harry Potter and has nothing to do with anything. I know it's played out too, but there is someday I would like to do a proper. I think if you go from front to back, you could read My Immortal in I believe roughly 4 hours. I think barring like a little bit of extra special nonsense, you could do a My Immortal reading in like 4 hours. I also feel like you want to do the extra, like I make little puppets and do little like I would try different voices and stuff, but I feel like I want to do like almost like little like finger puppet nonsense. It's written by the same guy? I didn't know the guy did other stuff. I just assumed that somebody found some like 14-year-old and just kind of like snatched that from the ether. Then again, oh god, I could go into story. I still have Story Provider. I did not get super far with Story Provider like way back. Actually, I'm realizing that like a lot of my fanfic reading stuff was like way back in the day. Like we're at the part where like what's his fucking name? Shakespeare Hemingway has been what, like 3 years? When did I play Mass Effect? When the fuck did I play Mass Effect? I think I was this model for that. Oh, I say if it's a troll figure, or so is it intent? Oh, is Doom Repercussions of Evil like a bit? Because if so, that's the worst news I've heard all day. That upsets me genuinely. If Doom Repercussions of Evil was not organic. Oh, I'm crushed now. How you doing, Patrick? The reason for the rice is for the rice ball, obviously. It just makes sense. Oh yeah, how you doing? My whole life is gonna be turned around now if I find out that Doom Repercussions of Evil was a lie. Yeah, I am rising to the occasion. Rice for the rice. Oh, rice bowl sounds good. I used to do. I haven't eaten Chipotle in a while, but my usual Chipotle is just a rice bowl with like double steak. It's like, you know, I like a spoon. The dumbest reason to enjoy that, but like, you know, that's what I used to do. Like that was kind of like back in college was like my nicer poverty food. Like, not that Chipotle's ever like, you know, cheap or anything, but it's like, yeah, I could just have like a big old meal with this, and then this will last me for a bit. Historical fanfiction. Oh, that makes me sad then, because that means he's in on it, and there's nothing that kills my boner when somebody is like, okay, so there is something. So like, have you guys heard of the My Immortal theory? That the original My Immortal was written by somebody, they stopped, and then someone picked it up and continued it? Like, I'm kind of believe that because it does wildly change, like, pretty late into the stuff. And my always thought on that is, like, they have to be, like, you know, called, like, what's it called? They have to, if you're crazy enough to write something like that as a joke, you're still crazy. Like, if you pick up, like, a Harry Potter goth sex fan fiction and continue it, you're also, like, not entirely there. I mean, a lot of those kind of fanfics aren't troll, though. That's the thing. Like, it's easy to write off, like, every bad fanfic as, like, a troll thing. But no, a lot of them were actually genuine. There is a lot of genuine, weird, fuck-off nonsense out there. Yeah, exactly. Like, the that getting killed off. Like, it be like, not that My Immortal was subtle. No one would ever accuse My Immortal of being subtle. But there definitely did, like, reach a point where it was, like, it became super bombastic and crazy. Which is when I definitely feel like that's when the second author did that. Talk with something else. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. No, I got the good stuff. If we want, like, weird fanfic stuff, I got the good stuff. I could pull out some fucking Shakespeare Hemingway as a treat. We could do it as a treat, just because, like, you know, I'm gonna have to let this thing dry at various points. So it's actually like another one where, like, mushing it would be good. Like, that kind of worked. The problem is, like, if sometimes when I do that, it will actually just remove rice, which is negative. Though it's likely when the rice breaks off. Yeah, they were producing, like, GATs, and I forget if when Dumbledore rides in on a Avril Lavigne, an Avril Lavigne fucking, like, no, he calls everyone motherfuckers, rides in on his broom, he's got, like, an Avril Lavigne t-shirt, and I don't remember if that was, like, pre or post, like, supposed, like, author swap. The reads and reviews, that has to. I feel like that has to exist. What I used to do, so, like, it's not like a YouTube channel. It was a podcast called the F Plus, which I I still enjoy it. I don't listen to them as much because I don't think they're as active at making like new episodes. But they were basically like something awful people who just decided just like they read weird shit on the internet for fun and just kind of kept going. Like, but I don't know if there's like a dedicated like, yo, I'm Johnny YouTube's man. Oh god, push my keyboard up. I'm John YouTube's man, and I do weird fanfiction reading and rating. Avatar 40K. Oh, that doesn't surprise me because like there was like a even on like TG it was pretty big like yeah we're really behind like the Quaritch guy from Avatar, which to be fair Avatar's a very easy thing to make fun of, so I don't blame them. But I do remember a lot of those threads were like, yeah, actually Quaritch was the good guy. And it's like the Avatar is just kind of a dumb series to like take any moral stance on, if I'm going to be real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a niche I wouldn't mind diving into because I do find that stuff fascinating. Yeah, I think the tricky thing is like, at least for me, all like the ones I have are that I have in my holster are classics. Like they're fun and they're goofy, but they're definitely like if people who know bad fan fiction know them, which to be fair, there is still like a service in like, hey, a lot of you people didn't see like the really weird shit. So like I could provide that, but like it's a very different sort of mood, I guess. Flip into these holes. There we go. Trying to make this a bit more dense. There we go. Has no face. I'd believe that. For me, the like who was phone is still kind of will always be the reigning king of like, you were trying to be scary, but you fucked up. Along the way, you fucked up like real bad. Pushing this. It's actually beginning to take shape. Like I'm like the umeboshi is getting like nice and like swaddled in there. Kind of boosh in there. Found Pandora. Oh yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. That's definitely the like I'm 13 and I think and my parents took me to see Avatar and I hate it, so I wrote that kind of like 40K crossover fanfic. Which you know this can be cathartic, but yeah, for me like I feel like if I wanted to do more like like I said I have a well of certain bad fanfiction that I could read from, but once that's done, I'm not an avid fanfic reader. I guess. Like I only know these. So like once I ran out, I would like need like then again, to be fair, even the F+ after a while we're like, hey, we like our hobby is finding weird shit on the internet, but we're running out. Like we need other people to help us. Just because it takes a lot just to kind of like dive through the bowels of the internet looking for nonsense. Especially now because a lot of that's probably like dead or sequestered away. Like I know like this is just for VTuber context. There's so many VTuber fanfic writers I know that once they became VTubers, they nuked every possible trace of their past fanfiction. I think very few keep up with like those kind of old personas and stuff like that. Okay, if they put up that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think I could, like, if bad fanfic reading is something you guys will want more of, because I used to do that more. Like, part of me's tempted just to, like, maybe at some point tonight just burst out a little Shakespeare Hemingway as a treat. I haven't gotten the proper Shakespeare, like, I have not read Shakespeare Hemingway in a while. I mean, if you think it'd be fun, do it. Like, the primary thing to do, reason to do weird shit on the internet is because you think it'd be fun. Still I had to move it and now it's like little bits are coming off. What I gotta do is just get like more glue, just like more glue and let it sink into the recesses and just let it dry that way. Oh fuck. It's placing some rice. Like I can see like that little bit is tumbling. Okay, I can leave that. I'll try to. I mean, Tau would make sense for the Navi, honestly. I've been reading more Elemental Council, and it's been kind of neat. Also, give me a quick sec. I've ran out of water. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then that will probably give this a little bit more dry time. So BRB. Whoa. So Lava, when I get back, funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that. Chotto mate. Oh, this room reeks of glue. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's go. Sounds legit. Alright, give me. Hey, wait a minute, I'm just getting water. Come on, you nerds. Hold on. I'm putting on my sleeve. Good painting sleeves. So yeah, let me do it. Let me do a thing real quick. I'm curious. Let me go here. And I still have this. Do I still have this? I do. I totally do have this. Oh god, hold on. This this predates a lot of shit. Hold on. Let me do some real quick. Fuck. Hold on, there's a way to make this work. There we go. All right, I do that. Hello, everybody. How you doing? So yeah, Lana, when you're talking about like a cozy fireplace stream, hold on. I need to do one quick thing real quick. So this has not been updated in like forever. So I need to grab the halbuds. I need to grab you guys. I gotta grab the nerds. Hey, let me do that. And let's go. Hey, there we go. There you are. There, come on, come sit by the fire. Let me tell you a story. In the chair for a day. Imagine sitting in chairs. That'd be fucked up. Also, let me do one more quick audio thing. I'm gonna turn off lethargic lich for this. Yeah, it's story time. Yeah, listen. So, cause like, I mean, I want to give this a little bit more time to dry. So, you know what? As a treat, I have not read Shakespeare Hemingway in a long time. I love him. I love him. He's my favorite fanfic man because he's wild. He's the like for people who don't know, Shakespeare Hemingway basically writes Garfield as if he's this like OP like do not steal character. Let's see. How about, you know what? I don't think I've read this one before. Garfield Fighter World Tournament. This is still contemporary. There's still a Street Fighter. Street Fighter's still a franchise that exists. I wish I had crackling fireplace music. Hold on. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. God, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very fun stream. Fireplace. Fireplace. So let me get ambiance. I have a feeling this is probably going to get like bonked anyway. There we go. Hey, okay. So let me do some audio stuff. Let me do some audio quick. It's dumb. This is dumb. This is incredibly dumb, and I don't care. All right. Hey, there we go. Everyone should be able to hear the fireplace noises now. Let's go. Yeah, Street Fighter's doing pretty good. So yeah, I'm sure all of you will remember all these Street Fighter characters and everything will make a lot of sense. Nothing will be weird about this. Blood a rat model. I mean, hold on. A lot of some sort of wizard where like I can let's see. I had the rat ready. No, sorry, lies. No rats. Anyway, I'm getting distracted from my distractions. So, how you doing, Bonnie? So I'm waiting for the rice ball to dry, and this is turning into a clusterfuck of a stream, and I don't care. I do not care. So yes, I'm unnerved by this. Good. All right. Anyway, I painted a rat Sunday, motherfucker. Anyway, this is Garfield Fighter World Tournament by the venerable Shakespeare Hemingway. This is written May 9th, 2010. So like roughly years ago. Anyway, here we go. Garfield and John Arbuckle was sitting at home watching the TV when M. Bison came on TV with announcement to Garfield. Garfield, I am having the Warriors tournament. All the great fighters are coming for combat. I challenge you, Garfield, to enter and fight me unless you are not mad enough, challenged M. Bison with arrogant laughing. Do not go, Garfield. It is a trap. Sorry, Garfield, it is trap, said John Arbuckle with warning. I know. But I will go, no questions, my manliness and lives, said Garfield, with fist pumped with martial arts. Garfield then departed for tournament with travels. As he left, John Arbuckle wished him luck. Good luck, Garfield. Remember your training. You must defeat M. Bison for love of justice, said John Arbuckle, with hand waving. I do not need luck. I have iron fist of raging justice, said Garfield, beaming with fighting spirit. Garfield then began his journey of endless combat to defeat M. Bison. On his journeys, Garfield went to Brazil, where Brazilian people were. Sorry. I want you to know, everybody on YouTube, point and laugh at Lana because it's their fault for this. Shakespeare he's got a way of writing that is amazing. It's very funny. Garfield went to Brazil, where Big Ham lives. In a town, he saw Blanca, the Green Master of Electric. I am Blanca. I will become world warrior, said Blanca to Garfield. No, you are manly, but I am manlier. Prepare for kung fu beatdown, said Garfield with eye of tiger. After the words were spoken, Garfield and Blanca fought with fury, exchanging blows and special attacks. Blanca used his Blanca rolls, but they deflected off Garfield's muscles. Blanca then used his electricity to zap Garfield, but it had no effect. I am cat. Electricity has no effect on me, said Garfield with truth. Garfield then used a power punch on Blanca, knocking him out. Blanca then got up to congratulate Garfield on his win. Garfield, you are too much man for me. You are mighty warrior, said Blanca with smile. You are strong, but I am stronger. Farewell, Mr. Blanca, said Garfield with warrior pride. Oh, this is relatively tame so far. Garfield has not fucked anyone yet. Oh god, I read ahead. Oh no, I read ahead. Let's see. Garfield then continued his travels back to USA of America, where he met Gil, the American patriot. Garfield, you are true American hero. I salute you, said Gil with respect. Guile, my bad, Guile. God damn it. Guile with respect. You are American warrior, but we must fight for justice, said Garfield with manly tear in one eye. Garfield and Guile then began manly fighting. Guile sent many sonic boons and hit Garfield with many flash kicks, but Garfield preserved with fighting spirit. Your attacks are strong, but now I will show you true American pride, said Garfield as he readied attacks. Garfield wrapped his fist with American flags and punched Guile with furious patriotism, causing 4th of July explosions, sending Guile flying to defeats. That's Garfield, you are true American. You fight with eagle strength, said Guile as he grasped Garfield's hand with manly handshake. Farewell, American friend. I will defeat M. Bison in your name, said Garfield with friendship. Garfield then continued his travels of combat when he encountered Chun-Li, Sakura, Cammy, and Rose fighting each other. Okay. He's speedrunning this. All right, so let me take a drink for this. How you doing, Mussies? How you doing? I'm building a onigiri ball, but I need for it to dry. So fan fiction. You know, the thing that makes sense. You're also going to notice I'm going to give every woman the same voice because every woman might as well be the same woman in this, in anything that Garfield's in. What are you ladies doing? Asked Garfield with questions. We are fighting to see who is the strongest, said Chun-Li with fighting. How you doing, Tokai? I am reading fan fiction while my rice bowl dries. Shakespeare, this is the Garfield Fighter World Tour by Shakespeare Hemingway. I probably got the title wrong, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. People coming in on the category could be fucking confused, and I don't care. For context, Garfield is about to... You'll see. You'll see. That is not how ladies should act. Let me show how to be ladies, said Garfield as he took the ladies back to a 5-star hotel room with champagne and hot tub. After whining and dining, the ladies began taking their clothes off and rubbing oil on Garfield and each other while giggling. I think you ladies should have sex with each other, said Garfield with a wink. With Garfield's suggestion, they had sex with each other for many hours as Garfield watched with nodding approving while drinking champagne. Sakura very much enjoyed the more experienced lady's pleasure body, as did Garfield. Sorry, this next line is really oh boy, okay, here we go. Let's see. Please, ladies, pleasure me more. I am young and supple, said Sakura with loving enjoyment. The ladies began licking Sakura's body all over with sexual hunger. How you doing, Chibli? I'm waiting for my rice ball to dry, so I'm reading fan fiction. Okay, ladies, my turn, said Garfield as he jumped into the pleasure party. Chun-Li wrapped her strong thighs around Garfield, squeezing him with pleasure. Make me feel like a woman, screamed Chun-Li as Garfield gave her lovings while squeezing her breasts. Rose and Cammy then began rubbing Garfield's body all over with their thighs and breasts, making pleasure for all. It did me so good. It stops you from writing something like this, I guess. Let's see. Let's see, where am I at? This is somehow worse. There we go. No, not some of Kung Pao. I love Kung Pao. Let's see, Garfield, you are first time I have encountered a real man. I was girl, now make me into a woman, said Sakura with eyes of lust for Garfield. Do not worry, I am real man, so I will make you into real woman, said Garfield as he pleasured with wild cat force. Garfield, you are love beast. I do not know if you are greater lover or fighter, screams Sakura with lusty joy. Everyone's horny. This is not unique. Shakespeare Hemingway is the horniest motherfucker for Garfield. Garfield made love to all ladies all night long, sending them into land of fleshy pleasures. Next morning, Garfield got up to continue his fighting quest. Garfield, can you not stay for more lovings? Asked Rose with wishing. No, babe, I must go on to fight and defeat M. Bison for good of all, said Garfield with fist-pumping pride. Thank you, Garfield, for showing us what it's like to be a real woman, said Chun-Li as she waved goodbye to Garfield. Garfield then left to continue his battle journey across Earth. Next, he traveled to Japan, where he saw Ryu and Ken fighting each other. They were locked in heat of battle when they saw Garfield approaching. It is the mighty Garfield, said Ryu with battle cry. Yes, Ryu, we are both rivals, but perhaps we should join forces to fight Garfield, for he is a greater combat force, said Ken with advice. Yes, I will take you both on. Launch your attacks at me, said Garfield with challenge. Very well, prepare for raging kung fu battle, cried out Ryu, as he and Ken launched into combat. Ryu and Ken did double hurricane kicks on Garfield, but he blocked them with ease. They even launched shoryukens at Garfield, but it was no effect. You will have to do better than that to dent my furs, said Garfield with confidence. Ryu and Ken then began charging their ki to perform a double fireball on Garfield. Hadouken! Cried Ryu and Ken as they shot their double fireball and Garfield. The fireball exploded on Garfield, leaving nothing, making Ryu and Ken think they won victories. We did it! We beat Garfield! Cried out Ryu and Ken at the same time. However, they then looked up and saw Garfield heading towards them with eyes filled with tigers. Meteor punch! Cried out Garfield as he slammed into them, knocking them into defeat and making a crater. Yeah, I would even give Dragon Ball some credit compared to this. How you doing, Liquor Man? Yeah, as expected of Garfield. How you doing, Nitro? How you doing as well? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I could use that. Hold on, this is gonna be really fucked up. I'm not gonna change that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Garfield, you are a better warrior. We are defeated, said Ryu and Ken. Keep training and eat lasagna, and you could be strong like me, said Garfield as he left to continue traveling. Garfield traveled to Thailand, where he finally found M. Bison planning evil schemes. Ha ha ha, Garfield! I will defeat you and rule this world, shouted M. Bison with evil laugh. Now we fight, M. Bison. Time to meet martial arts doom, cried Garfield with battling justice. Not so fast, Garfield. First you must face Psycho Power Sagat, said M. Bison. On his word, Sagat, controlled with psycho power, entered the room to fight Garfield. I need to pronounce this right according to this fanfic. I am psycho powered Sagat with the psycho power. I will avenge my scar, cried out psycho powered Sagat. You are gone to evil, you dog, said Garfield with sad sigh. Garfield was rearing for fight, and then he heard familiar voice. Amako! It was John Arbuckle zooming in at Sagat with his raging Arbuckle attack. The attack left Sagat dead on the floor, and the Arbuckle symbol glowing on John Arbuckle's back. Every now and then John Arbuckle enters these fanfics, and it makes me very happy, because John Arbuckle's the most boring man alive, but he gets redeemed in these. His existence is justified by these. I know, right? John does things in these fanfics. Thank you, John. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you, John Arbuckle. Your fighting style is strong with fists, said Garfield with admiration. No problem, Garfield. I never liked Sagat anyway, said John Arbuckle with thumbs up. M. Bison, it is time to meet the way of fists, said Garfield, lunging at M. Bison. Moss, I'm waiting for the rice ball to dry, so it's fanfic time. Yay! Very well, face my psycho power, cried out M. Bison with wicked cry of evil. M. Bison and Garfield exchanged angry blows of fighting justice, tearing each other's livers. M. Bison trapped Garfield with his psycho crusher, holding him with his psycho power. You are trapped by my psycho power. Now I will possess you and use you as my new body, shouted M. Bison with evil psycho darkness. I am not thinking, said Garfield with sly courage as he readied his ultimate attack. Shoryuken! Garfield then launched his two-fisted Shoryuken right through M. Bison, tearing M. Bison into twos. No! Cried M. Bison as he was beaten. As Garfield returned to ground from his awesome attack, he saw a figure approaching him. It was Akuma. Garfield, I see you killed M. Bison with super ease. You are mighty warrior, said Akuma, high-fiving Garfield. Yes, it looks like we will be having bison meat, although I prefer lasagna, said Garfield with hilarious joke. Ha 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 ha! Laughed Akuma and John Arbuckle and Garfield at witty jokes. As they laughed, they left to train to become stronger and unlock great fighting power. The end. Author's note. If Capcom is reading this, could you please add Garfield to the next Street Fighter game? Thank you. Hey, there we go. Spider my main villain from Doom. I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that. So yeah, that was a taste of Shakespeare Hemingway. Let's hold on. Let me pause some. Let me pause and rearrange some shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get let's get the regular music back. And I guess I'm just gonna be this for the rest of the stream. This will be fine. Would you guys still love me if I was just a head? Well, it's fine. I got a body too. I do have a body. Wait. Naked without it. Hey, there we go. Apron reel. Apron reel. Yippee! All right. Get my hair as well. The Buffalo State's child when he went to school. Oh, what did he say? What did he say? Actually done maybe after. That's because the thing is. Bison. So the thing is, like, if this was one fan fiction, sure. If this is like 5 fan fictions, sure. There is a 19-part Mass Effect series, and that's not his entire backlog. He has 26 separate stories. There might even be more that might just got lost or just like fell off of fanfiction.net or banned or whatever. Who knows? I like Shakespeare Hemingway is like the way I judge is that he's either crazy or a child, and if this is like a meme joke, like if he's kidding, he's also still kind of like mentally like weird. Because you don't write that. You don't write Garfield fucking Chun-Li and Sakura, and I don't even know who Rose is in Street Fighter terms. Who is Rose Street Fighter? Legitimately, who is Rose Street Fighter? Rose Street. Huh. Okay, I think I've seen her around, but yeah, that was not a Street Fighter character that. So yeah, so he went deep. Also, I think sometime like at this point in, hold on. I think at some point in the past, what happened is that. No, it's fine. I was like, I feel like no, that's shit. My my little mini desk is a little wobbly. I'll have to fix that later. I was gonna say Bison can do that, but I also realized that Street Fighter just kind of like, does weird shit every now and then, so it's not that weird in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But there we go. So this, okay, there's still a couple little bits coming off, but I think it's less that like that didn't have time to dry and more like that just never got proper amounts of glue. I can just kind of give this a bit of a layer now. A little bit on there. But yeah, I've tried to play Street Fighter in the past. I'm not particularly good. Oh my god, previously when I did the Sesame Bowl, I did a count for how many I lost. I think it was like 3. There's gonna be rice is just gonna get fucking flung. I don't give like it's hard not to. It's hard not to have the rice just fucking go into the void. I wonder if I should just switch to super glue. It's like the plastic glue works, but it just takes a bit. But it also is like less fucky to deal with. Platform fight. The only fighting game I've ever been like even decent at is not Street Fighter, fucking Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur I could do because like I'm bad at memorizing combos, and I know most fighters aren't that combo focused, I guess, but Soul Calibur is like the only game that I got good enough at my fundamentals and like my real like bread and butter combos that like I could do decent in the context of a friend group. I'm sure if I actually went to a proper tournament for Soul Calibur 4 was the one that I got good at, which is not even like a good Soul Calibur. I like Soul Calibur 4, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, that was the one with the Star Wars characters, and those guys were fucking stupid. Like, it was worth it in the context of seeing Darth Vader hold up Soul Edge. Like that is a bit of a magical moment. Layer, I hardly. Use it. Super's glue at the tip. Yeah, I do just use super glue, just kind of like on there, a little bit on there. Actually, this work kind of. I'm gonna basically use like an entire bottle of the super glue, but it does stick. And just put like a wee bit on there and just get like a grain. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, we used to make also Jay, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yeah? Have a good rest. Yeah, we used to, the custom character shit was like, my very first Soul Calibur was 2, and like Soul Calibur 2 was neat. Like I got it because like, you know, it was for the GameCube, and I was a Nintendo only babby for a while. Blue's getting fingers now. But like, you have a bad night. No. I guess with the psychic damage, maybe it'll be a bad night. Who knows? But yeah, because like I enjoyed a lot of games for the GameCube, but you did really like miss out on a lot. Is the last one still 6? So the thing is, like, I've mostly played Soul Calibur in the context of having like friends to play it as well. Like I played 2 by myself because like that's just what I had available. But like I played bits of 3 and 4 with like my tabletop group. We had a grand old time. You like seal it in a little bit. I haven't checked the back in a while. Probably due for another. It's like it's weirdly deceptive. Where I'm like, you know, I probably don't need that much of the rice, and then like I look over, I'm like, oh no, I've actually clipped a lot of it. I want to get like at least a little bit of before I do a clipping spree. Maybe just get this entire side. Let's see. It's so hard. Actually, what if like using the super glue, like using the really strong glue, and then doing the dip? Maybe doing the dip method that way is probably the better way to do it. Actually, that did seem to work. The plastic glue might be too weak for that, but. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think we got this. How you doing, Oi Bread? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, sorry, Wee Bread. My bad. How you doing? I'm doing a little bit of weird fanfic reading, but primarily working on this Onigiri ball. And it's certainly taking. Oh no, the problem is if any of those fall off, it just creates sticky rice, but like not in like the way I want. But yeah, how you doing? It's getting. See, actually, I haven't like measured the proper shape yet. Actually. I like really pull that. Then I could, oh, okay, let me try that. Yeah, they do. It's a really neat set, actually. If I can do that, that gives me a bit of an extra frame to work with. Try that. Okay, okay. Shit, I think this is working. Hold on. It's not. There's gonna be, so the thing is, there's gonna be a lot of extra depth, but that's actually fine because then I think I could just like glue blast that and then just kind of paint over, like you know, just kind of just start mass dropping. I think that's actually gonna be a feature, not a bug. So yeah, let me try that real quick. So something like that ish gets me more or less where I want. And like I'll definitely need to like fill in like the holes. Big thing is I just gotta get this like last little wrap at the bottom. Hey, let's go. But yeah, no, I used to play a lot of like Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu is probably still my favorite Soul Calibur character. He's just good. He's just good stuff. Like I try to play. I was really sad because I know he's also a Tekken character, and I tried to play him in Tekken, and he just never felt like as good as he did in Soul Calibur, which made me big sad. All right. Okay, so let's let this dry. We're getting there. A shape is for. It looks like an onigiri now, like a shitty one, an incredibly shitty one, but. Also, my hands are just getting baked in glue right now. It's time to cut up another... Do I want to do 2? Or do I just stick with 1? I might just stick with 1 for right now. Worrying. Worrying about the stick. There we go. How you doing, Horror Loving? How you doing? I think I could do one better. Nice, there we go. It's only a matter of time before my hands are covered in so much glue that the ability to snap is just removed from my body. Wait, what's the way I like to? Oh yeah, this way. How you doing? I'm working on the rice ball, which is off to the side, drying a little bit. I'm trying to get some more rice out so I can begin filling it up a little. But things have been going good. Where's it going today? Yesterday was like a haze of headaches and working on shit. It was weird because I basically had the thing where it's like, oh god, I headache left me bedbound until like later in the day. But then I was like, I gotta make up for lost time, so I was just like working on a bunch of shit, and it felt good. Felt nice. Also, I'm finding like this is gonna sound bizarre. I'm feeling like weirdly invigorated by that fanfic reading. I think just because I haven't done it in a while, it just feels it's like oh yeah, no, this is a aspect of myself that I have not done in many a day. Like quite a while. So maybe when I'm waiting for like another big batch to dry, I might pop open another one. Maybe I could. I mean, Shakespeare Hemingway is just like an endless vortex of just fun nonsense. So I could keep doing Shakespeare Hemingway. But I could also just do. I could do Story Provider as well. How you doing, Bellamy? Welcome. How you doing? No, my horns are getting cut off. How you doing? I'm working on Rice Ball. Working on this stupid big rice ball. And it's turned out pretty good. Grant you 3 wishes. I'm excited for those then. So like right now, like that, the Gorka Morka guy was actually like destined. Like he was supposed to be what I was working on tonight. I'm going to be real. But like so like I was originally just trying to remove him from his base. So I let his feet soak in isopropyl alcohol. I was like, oh, this is actually removing some of the paints. You made a chat. Not hell yeah, I did. Behold, the most popular mini I've ever painted. That's another creation of like a person that might be mentally ill or might be in on the joke. But if they're in on the joke, it's still a weird thing to do. make that model, but I'm also weird because I printed it and painted it and put it online. So it'd be like that. How you doing, Ayosh? How you doing? I'm clipping rice. There we go. How you doing? How you doing? Boy, howdy I am. It's for this. It's for this bad boy. There's different ways you could debond super glue. I have like a formula that works as well. It's okay. There is the freezing method. Usually a lot of times isopropyl alcohol will work. Right now I'm soaking the Gorka Morka Mini Sans base because I don't want it to melt. I removed the base and I'm just soaking it in acetone right now. I went to the store and I couldn't find just like, this is just acetone. It's like, pretty lilac acetone, make your nails smell good and make the keratin strong, but it's still acetone. So it's still absolutely fucking nuking the paint and the glue from him, from the Gorka Morka lad. Yes, it looks horrific, but it's really fun. I enjoy these kits a lot. I also looked at some of the other kits that StudioSYUTO did. They have a trash kit. They have a kit that's just like crumpled bits of paper that you assemble like out of plastic. There's not that many parts. It's just like, you know, it's rubbish. But you can buy it and build it, I guess. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe lilac might be exact. It's definitely probably closer, probably lavender actually. Probably lavender is the scent, but yeah, no, it is scented acetone. It is absolutely scented acetone. So yeah, I'm clipping out the rice for this bad boy. Rice left over. Yeah, there's a lot I could do. I feel like I'll end up with some because I'm not gonna get like the perfectest shaped rice ever. But I don't know. We'll find out how much I have left, because that'll probably determine what I use it for. I'm still kind of tempted to make a fucking Onigiri Marine where I just strap a bunch of rice to his pauldrons. Look at that. Look at that beautiful hoard of rice. We still got, how many do I have left? It's deceptive because these are like super thick. So it's like, how much do I actually got? Oh, a piece fell in my lap. That's fine. That's just going to happen. I got 3 more runners of rice, as one does. All right. So the lad. Here's what we gotta do. I gotta bulk the fuck out of this. I think I'm just gonna go like... There we go. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think I would have preferred pure acetone for my needs, but honestly, I can see the little paint flicks, like little paint chips coming off of the lad, so like it's working. Not super worried. Get a bunch of glue on the back and then just kind of go like... There we go. Rice is good for bulking it too, be like that, exactly. Should also probably try to get some on the rim. Where's my good glue at? There we go. The Battletech now? Are they really? I thought they would be like, if they're going after Battletech, I thought they'd be upset about the cheeky little like Battletech Gothic, which I think is a fun little, like, I think that's fun. It's coming off the sides a little bit. Blue. I know, let's see. Luckily this is like pretty runny, so I think if I just keep like hitting little dollops. Also just gonna be a gigantic ball of glue. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I'd have to look up the source of that just to be 100%. I would not be surprised if G-Dubs did it, because that feels like a thing G-Dubs would do. We just continue to layer this. I'm gonna have to buy a new container of glue, because I'm absolutely gonna need more glue after this. I just bought this recently too. It never really crossed my mind just how much glue this motherfucker would use. Oh. Okay, if it just kind of like goes in the edges, it kind of naturally like bulks out. Not the worst. I'm gonna have to clip more though. But yeah, no, rice is good. I do actually eat like a lot of rice. It's kind of like the staple part of my meals, just because I do these like big, like I've been doing like baked chicken thighs, mushrooms, kale that I use a little bit of white wine in there. They're not pretty legit. Yeah. All the greedy British. Yeah, it's like listen, like you would like at that point just sue D&D for having a Warhammer weapon. Like you can't do that. You absolutely can't do that. Oh, God bless that guy. That has to be a gigantic list. Like that list has to be so huge. I also have to imagine that like if the fucking Frank Herbert estate realized that they could sue G-Dubs for God Emperor, I feel like they already would have done that. Oh man, this is already demolished. This is already demolished so much rice. I thought this would last longer. I'm at the stage that I might just cut 2 runners of rice. A little bit on the sides because like the more. This thing is dense. Like, it is a brick of glue at this point. It has to be, but it is. It's just some crazy California. Oh, like I mean, you'd have to be crazy to do that. But I'm not gonna lie. I would love for him to succeed. I don't care if the guy's fucking nuts. I wish him the best of luck on his absolutely insane endeavor. All right, that added a pretty hefty chunk of weight to that. Oh. How you doing, Lost Nom Nom? Hey, there we go. It's a fun. I love this. I like this kit. I like this company. I like that they just take bullshit and they're like, we're making a model kit out of it. One off on the loose. How you doing? How you doing? It's got like a divot in there, like one that I can like firmly grasp it. So yeah, just get another full. I'm thinking 2 runners for this. I'm thinking 2 full runners for this. Yeah, I didn't look at the front yet. Oh yeah, oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot that like a lot of that's still probably kind of flimsy. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Let me get a drink. How you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? Oh yeah, no, I've been having fun. This has been great. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm working on the rice ball. I read a little bit of Shakespeare Hemingway. I'm perfectly sane today. No guts, no galaxy shot for F1. Oh, that's like it's. I don't know. Like G-Dubs is pretty bad. I wonder who would win between them and Disney. Like didn't Disney like shut down a daycare that had like Disney characters on a wall? Like they are insane. Like I feel like G-Dubs wishes it was Disney. Like they got like a good monopoly in their field, yes. But like once you're dealing with bullshit, Disney's got you beat. Oh shit, we switched over to a new album. Let's go. There's 3 of these fucking Neil Mouth albums. I wish there was more. I've listened to this collection like basically multiple times over my streaming career because it's just so good. It's peak music. Best. It's excellent. So how you doing, Thought Criminal? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The mouse will kill your dog. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, if G-dubs thought that, like, if Disney thought that, like, Warhammer would be worth it, they would have absolutely, like, bought and destroyed G-dubs by now. Apparently, I don't know, I've heard mixed things about how well Disney's doing. Apparently, I keep hearing really weird shit about the new Lilo and Stitch live action. Like, I figured it would be bad. Like, no shit, it's a Disney live action remake. But apparently there's, like, weird shit about, like, Lilo being... I don't know, I'm also gonna spoil this. I don't give a fuck. Pretty sure Lilo gets sent to foster care so that Nani can go to college, is what I keep hearing, which is bananas? Why would you do that? Like, why? Like, yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, though, it's like, that's one of those things that, like, there's a lot of Disney adults who don't give a fuck, but I really think a lot of people, unfortunately, I think it's that thing where it's like, average, you're John Normie. When you were a child, you watched Lilo and Stitch. You're like, oh, I remember that. And you managed to reproduce. You have 3 kids now. Like, oh, I remember Lilo and Stitch. I'm going to take my kids to see Lilo and Stitch. Whoa, and it's got fancy new CGI. Wow. And then you go there and, like, no matter whether, like, if you never go back for, like, a rewatch or whatever, Disney's got your money. It's considered to be a successful sale, which is a shame because apparently Snow White fucking bombed. So how you doing, username? How you doing? Oh, this is a very tasty kit. It's a very, very tasty kit. Much delicious rice. I'm gonna be vacuuming this for a while. Can't pursue my dreams while taking care of you, yeah. Yeah, Ohana means get out of my life, my child sister. I must do cool things. Goodbye. I don't know. I mean, I grew up with Disney movies, but, like, I've never considered myself a Disney adult, so, like, I could not give a shit about their output to the end of time. Oh, it's a Florida guy! That explains it. Violations of the Sherman Antitrust Act and racketeer in... Oh. I mean... Shine on you, crazy diamond, but I think every now and then, like, you know... Companies get sued for a lot of legitimate reasons, and, like, every now and then, though, you will get, like, someone like that. Man from Florida who just decides to, like, I'm going in. They've happily ever... Exactly. Yeah. I do think we're entering a really weird culture portion where so much of the culture is spent... Because, like, everything's expensive to make and everything needs to be, like, the biggest hit ever. Which is why reboots and stuff are generally safe because, like, you already got, like, baked-in advertising and nostalgia behind you. And it's also why, like, I think after the success of, like, this recent batch of video game movies, we're gonna see a lot more coming. It's just taking a while to get there. Getting a little extra nubbins. $62 million. I hope he gets it. I hope he gets it, and I hope he gives me some. I think that's the best. Oh yeah, didn't they? They took out Gontu, like the evil space shark guy. Oh, camera froze. Yay, we back. Let's go. If things go wrong, which is that's fucked up. Like regardless of anything, if that was, like, part of the story and then, like, she got over it, but if just, like, saying you my child sister ruined my life and then eventually ditching her to go to college, I believe is what I keep hearing, is bananas. Yeah, because I mean, that's also doing a bunch of lawsuits is a tactic because you can just, like, bog down someone in, like, legal bullshit. That's like a Scientology thing they used to do. They probably still do it, but they used to do it a lot more in the past, where the idea is that, like, they did it to the IRS. It's like how they got, like, tax exempt status, is that, like, eventually it became so costly to deal with them because, like, you know, could you combat every lawsuit in court? Yeah, but all these are filed by, like, individual members of the church, and there would just be a lot, and all of them still have to be processed, so you have like so much to deal with. It just bogs the system down. Let's be more realistic. Oh my god, that's not everything needs to be realistic. Sometimes you want to leave a good story, so like, not that every bit of media aimed at a child needs to impart good lessons. Bionicle had some good lessons, but I was a kid that thought robot cool, and that was that. Like, you know, that is, Disney just was in the market of like the classic fairy tale movie where there was like a lesson and like some meaning behind things, and then and somebody even like Wizards is doing that too, by just like magic as a setting just doesn't get like, why make new settings when you can use other people's? And it's just like, this is why I enjoy my niche cultures. This is why I enjoy my like hyper niche like indie war games and VTubing and whatnot. It's I mean, like, not that like everything in both those is like hunky dory, but like you get to cut out a lot of that shit. It's very nice to not have to deal with this. Yeah, they just like to make Mario real. They just like, what was that? There was that like video, this like racist Mario that was like a big algorithm push video for years. I've never seen it myself because like I grew up on like Newgrounds and stuff like that. And even I was like, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid even by like Newgrounds standards. Like, God. Like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I imagine it was like they probably try to run those movies pretty slim financially, so I'm not surprised if it looks cheap. There we go. Yeah, I never saw it either, but like, yeah. I probably could like picture it in my head what racist Mario is, and then like it's probably just that. Like I could just manifest a theoretical version of that, and it's probably exactly what that thing is. Oh yeah, because yeah, that's kind of what I imagine too, that like a lot of higher end aliens in Lilo and Stitch were just like, you know, you have to do like proper like puppeteering is maybe the wrong word, but like, yeah, like the special effects and like getting like the bodysuits and the actors and stuff. I mean, does Disney have money to buy other companies these days? I was, mind you, I could be wrong, but I was kind of under the like vaguest of impressions that for a while Disney was like, not like going out of business, but like in a slump. Have to add a couple little droplets. Yeah, it also to me it feels like most things are in a spiral these days. But yeah, that would explain a bit. God, I want to flip it over. I want to flip this over so bad, but I know it's not ready for flipping. I know it's not ready for flipping. There. Kind of just like, I want to try to get it in like some of these like, oh, this is actually a good idea. Flipping it this way. There we go. Do it. I know the problem is I know if I flip it, it's going to start like falling. It's infinite money, but recent forces them back. Oh, no. Oh yeah. Probably like the shareholders are like, you're not making it infinite dollars. So what the fuck, Disney? I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do not believe. I feel like if Disney was ever in true financial danger, they would pander super hard to like the Disney adult audience and probably find some way to scrounge out money. But yeah, they're probably just not like infinite wealth forever as much as they used to. Layer in this shit. Already. It's kind of neat how like this kit, once again, I really like this kit. It's like the more you get into it, like the more like as it fills out, it gets quicker. Oh god. The PDF. Oh, if you could post that in the Discord, I'd love to look at that later. I would love to look at that guy's fucking nonsense. The church. I mean, like, what, the Catholic Church, I guess? I feel like the Catholic Church has got better things to do than worry about, like, nerdy West war games. I mean, the thing is, like, I love seeing nutters just be nutters. Like, there was this, like, homeless guy named, like, Dr. John Kitchen that would just, like, go to public libraries and write these, like, wild diatribes in different size and shape fonts about, like, how he was, like, how, like, the Mormon Mafia got to him, and, like, how he's, like, some, like, how he's like, I don't believe in God, but yeah, I talked to God before. And, like, not in the way that he's, like, weirdly agnostic. He's just, like, in, like, the contradictory ramblings of an insane man. The kind of person that can hold two beliefs that are diametrically opposed and, like, not question that they're diametrically opposed. Spice Frontier. I don't think I haven't heard of that one. Hold on, let me look it up for later. Ooh, okay. No, he shares has it. Let's go. You know what? I mean, the level this guy did. Like, he should have. He should have with the level of crazy he was on, but also, like, you know, he was absolute fucking mental. And, like, bundle over here. There we go. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, indie stuff has been great for me recently. I've been, like, technically most things I consume are indie, especially if you unfortunately, like, it's weird thinking the idea that, like, YouTube video essays are fucking indie, but they are. Like, it's like, it does mean that I am effectively totally disconnected from, like, what's currently, like, pop culture, and I do not give a shit. It's great. It's excellent. All right, I have an idea. I have a big brain idea. Quantumania? No, the last Marvel movie I watched was Endgame. Aha, that's not great. I hear little bits coming out, but yeah. Well, let's go ahead real quick though, and let's get Kine into the official Nanners fan club. Wow. People who do not know, this is my wonderful snake Nana. She is doing good, as in she has been napping. She's on one of her, yeah, fuck yeah. Look at her. You can see she's sleepy. She do be yawning. She do be big napping. God. See, yeah. I still haven't watched Digital Circus yet. I also know there's that, like, the Gas something or other. Gas Town? Whatever. I don't know. I know there's another big indie animation thing that's apparently legit. But yeah, Kine, welcome to the freshman year of the official Nanners fan club. Ooh. Gaslight District, thank you. That one. I've heard good shit about that one too. She's a very good noodle. She's a very, very good noodle. Yeah, no, yeah, your general public will just kind of buy whatever. They'll just do whatever. Who gives a shit? All right. So now time to fill some of these. Time to fill some of the stuff on there. In fact, yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's weird because, like, I don't know if, like, after seeing what happened to Privateer Press and, like, losing their molds and stuff in China, it's kind of like, I can see why G-Dubs is, like, putting so much, like, work into just keeping it local, because, like, yeah, that shit can fuck you over. For context, War Machine got a bunch of their molds stolen by, like, the people who are producing them over in China. That's at least the story that I generally see. And, like, you can see there's like a couple of, like, cheapo plastic toys out there that are, like, with the same body shape as, like a couple of Kadoran and Retribution Warjacks. It's really sad, but also kind of amusing in a weird way. Like, it must genuinely suck to be in that position, but it's also kind of like, man, it isn't that fucking bizarre. You have to give me a list at some point. All these sound neat. I've just not checked them out. Well, another thing I need to watch, I've watched it in the past before, but I haven't kept up with it in a while, is there's a guy named Umami who made a series called Interface, that I was watching it was new and I lost track of it. And I need to go back and actually like finish Interface proper. I'm gonna have to cut the last runner. God. So many of them. Hey doing, Moira? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? It's I'm building Rice Bowl. Rice Bowl good. I don't know who needs Disney. Some people do. I've not given a shit in years. We say that well good old Neil is playing the sexual Lion King right now. But there we go. That looks pretty legit. Oh yeah, Umoni stuff is really good. I mean, I think some people do just like imprint on things from their childhood. I think Disney was at one point known for like really quality shit. So like, I can see conceptually why Disney adults exist. Like, it's not the weirdest thing to be obsessed with. Like, you could definitely go weirder for sure. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I said, I grew up on a lot of Disney stuff. Like I had Hercules plates from McDonald's. That's why I got lead poisoning. Sorry, my face got covered by the camera, so it just starts snapping weird. Star Wars related, it's like, yeah. I also used to really like Star Wars. I mean, like, I still do. I still like Star Wars in like a very loose sense, like when it comes to like sort of like older Star Wars stuff. And like you can kind of it's really funny because you can kind of tell for like war games, like, isn't it like X-Wing had like a couple of like new era ships, but like they didn't do a whole lot with them. Legion has never incorporated new era at all. And neither has Shatterpoint, and both of those games are doing relatively well. Shatterpoint's like, I believe at one point is like one of the better selling war games. Like it's doing pretty legit. The theory about the kid. Oh yeah. I'm also fully on board with the first boner theory. I've been on that train for a while. Right now, I'm not even trying to add glue for more. I'm trying to just use the glue to kind of help kind of clusterize what's already there. See if it just kind of like seeps down and becomes just like a... This thing is basically just a block of fucking glue. Oh my god. It's like, I can feel it. It's dense. It is thick. Still, honestly, going a lot quicker than I thought. Like, I might actually be building Lucius tonight. Though, I think it might be time for a fanfic break. Yeah, we're talking about boners again, yeah. 11 of these and put them in a bento box. I would, if other people paid for them, because this... Or whenever they're going to be available in the US again, because I had to get this from Hobby Link Japan, and that took a lot. I mean, my projects aren't really that boner filled. I think I'm not aiming for boners. All right, let's see. I think while that dries, let's see. Such a form of vector rubber, huh? I mean, that's kind of, I'm taking a bit more comedic approach to that, but honestly, yeah. But that's kind of what I mean. I'm gonna cut that last runner real quick at the very least. Get him anyway. I'm just thinking about the fucking like Nick Cage thing that like the point was to give you a boner and you got one, because there's a Homestuck remix of that where it just goes, you got one, boner, 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 boner. Homestuck will forever live in my heart and my soul and my lungs and my kidneys and whatnot, just purely because of the music, if nothing else. I might not actually have any leftover rice. I thought I would. No, probably won't actually. Wild. Take the blue milk and then died. That probably would have been for the best. Happens after and throughout the sequel trilogy. Yeah, I don't know. It's because like it's technically pointless because like I don't know. Like the second one changed too much and 1 or 3 were basically just like nothing burger soft reboots. But even like, you know, people are like, oh, The Last Jedi was trying something new, but it's like still the bones are the same. Like this is probably not that weird of a take, but like the prequel trilogy was a bunch of dumb movies. I think we're all on board on that, right? We're all on board that the prequel trilogy was a bunch of dumb movies. But like it did open up the universe for things. Like we did get like pod racing games and the Clone Wars series and the fucking what's it called? Oh my god. Like the Clone Commando. Like there's like a bunch of games and stuff that like it did a lot. Like you could do stuff. There's design elements that were unique to the prequels. There was story elements that were unique to prequels. Were they handled dumbly? Yes, absolutely. Was there something there that was different than the originals? Yes. Like the sequel trilogy doesn't have anything new. Like it's got stormtroopers but like more modern. It has the Empire but different. It has the Rebels but the same. And like sometimes like when The Last Jedi slightly remixed those pieces, but like you're never gonna be like, ooh, I wonder what happened after this movie, because it's still like functionally the OG trilogy. Like no one's craving like a lot of the new characters for like a war game, or no one's like, man, I wish this certain mark of stormtrooper was available, because they don't need to, you know? Yeah, and in the end, everything in The Last Jedi was dropped, so who cares? And like they're talking about doing the High Republic era. That was a thing at one point. I don't know if Disney's still on board for that. They might not be. It's like, okay, that would be something, you know? I mean, it's just gonna be like KOTOR but worse, but like that'd be something at the very least. I kind of wish though, like I do wish that like the war game makers were a bit more free just to make their own shit. I would really, because like remember when like Star Wars properties could just like make their own era and stuff like that? Like, I think it'd be really cool just to do that for a Star Wars war game. Like, yeah, maybe have like, you know, probably have like some, you know, Jedi, maybe like a couple of things that look like stormtroopers, but just like kind of do your own thing, you know? Oh, I don't either. I don't want Disney to touch Star Wars either, 14. I don't trust them. Apparently Andor's good. I have not watched Andor. I have not watched Andor. Oh, they're just doing it in the books. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, fucking Gennady, like, it is funny because, like, Grievous is such a fucking joke, but, like, Gennady was just like, hey, Grievous was scary when I introduced him, and then Samuel L. Jackson crushed his heart, and then he became a fucking doofus. He became a fucking dork. He absolutely got punked hard. Alright, we're out of rice. Oh yeah, there's like people I trust. Like, there's people who I trust the opinions of who say good things about Andor. Some of these are just glued directly onto here, which is honestly not that surprising. Oh god, oh, some of the glue leaked onto this, okay. That's probably, got this on my hands! I might have also been too horrible. I will fully admit that I was, like, I don't have, like, the biggest, like, attachment to the prequel trilogy, but I was a wee bab who did see it in theaters and did have a Anakin pod racing t-shirt. It was tie-dyed in green. Let's see what we're working with. What are we working with? Got, actually, a lot of this is going pretty good. Like a bristle cotton here. I can also field shift a little bit. How you doing, Yellow God? How you doing? I'm making beautiful rice ball. Elemental movie? The Elemental movie? I don't know if I know that Elemental movie off the top of my head. You mean like, unless there's like a... Didn't they do like, aren't they doing like a live action Avatar too that's also just kind of weird and shitty and just kind of like misses the point of the series? I feel like all these series have like very like, hey, this is a very like opaque point we're trying to make, and they're like, nah. Like, I keep hearing interview things where they're like, we actually want Toph to be a bit more like girly and like kind of in touch with her feminine side. I was like, it's kind of the character arc of Toph. It's kind of the point. Also, Pat the Panda, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. How you doing? How you doing? The show's bad ideas you liked, really? Yeah, I don't know. I did like Murder Grievous. Let me see. Ooh, sorry. I'm getting what's it called? I'm getting some art commissioned, and I just got like a snapshot picture of that. Of like a work in progress. It's very nice. Oh god, the Morbius thing. I still haven't watched Morbius. I refuse to. I refuse to watch Morbius because that's one of those like, this is a bad movie that's like not made with. Like, I'm sure the people behind Morbius thought they were making a good movie, but like, it's not the crazy I'm looking for in a bad movie. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna try to sneak a little bit of rice in here. Like this is the forbidden rice zone that I want rice to go in there. I do appreciate that people trolled. So they trolled Sony, if I remember right. Eventually, immediately afterwards, people were like, "Hey, Sony, we were just busy that weekend. Sony, listen, we were just busy. It happens. It happens." Which is fucking amazing. Holy shit. Set Grievous on her, yeah. There's. I mean, I can't think of any reason why people would want to like bring it. Like, I feel like if they were going to add sequel trilogy to Legion, they would have done so by now. Like, I feel like Disney would have been like, "Yo, put this in the game," and then that would have happened already. Because that was always the really jank thing about Star Wars Destiny, is that whenever Disney was like, "Hey," only like 10 seconds behind me. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, I feel like I would like Monster Train because I like Slay the Spire, but that's another one of those games I'm afraid. I'm afraid what that would do to me. I feel that would fuck my shit up. Yeah, oh yeah, I think like watching like when people did those like little tiny embeds of Morbius, I could see that. Like just watch it in like the shittiest resolution known to man. Oh god, you're right. Fubuki did interview. Oh my god, I remember that, but I don't think I ever watched it. I need to watch that. Oh, Fubuki. I have to imagine she was trying her best, and Jared Leto must have been fucking confused. Like, I don't have any strong opinions on Jared Leto. I know a lot of people dislike him. I don't know if he's done anything bad as like a person. But like, man, if you don't know anything about VTubers, that must have been fucking baffling. That must have been like really confusing. You're like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this weird Japanimation cartoon girl? There we go. Yeah, several accusations. Well, okay. I'm willing to give people the doubt until I hear about that, and I'm like, okay, never mind then. If that makes any sense, it's a stance you gotta go for, because like I just kind of assume that most actors have done shady shit that I'm not jazzed about. If he does, he runs a sex cult. Like, I don't know, is it a consensual sex cult? Like that's something where it's like I don't know if I guess cults by definition aren't really consensual. So fair point, I guess. Cult like, gotcha. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, he was the fucking damaged Joker. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. You can blame that on him. God, yeah, okay, I forgot every bit of method acting he did from the Joker. Yeah, no, never mind. Someone put him in jail, but not like the fun kind. He like, there was like a thing I remember, like it was, I think some of the, like the people behind like the Norwegian church burnings back in like the Varg days, they wanted like medieval like jail cells, and like, we live in Norway. You're gonna go to a regular ass prison, you regular ass motherfucker. There we go. Tried making okay, that's a shit move then. That's an absolute shit move. Right, okay. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. So my plan is I'm just gonna try to like this is gonna be another just like glue bomb right now. Okay. I'm gonna need for this to dry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set over here. I'm gonna swoosh this over here. Oh god, so much glue on my hands. Go. And you know what, guys, you know what? While it's drying, I think it's time for some more fan fiction. I think it's time to let me get the crackling fireplace ready. So let's get the correct audio set up for this. Yeah. Go. Let me get my braid. Let me get my disembodied head. Let me get her my apron. Let's go back to the fireplace, everyone. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. This will give some time to dry. This will give some time to dry. Let me see. Do I want to do? I do kind of want to do another Shakespeare Hemingway. I'll put the head in the. Hold on a sec. Let me do a thing. There we go. I can. Hold on. It is I, Oz the Great and Powerful. Stupid. Where's your neck? I know it's weird. I have a long neck normally. So not having a long neck feels bizarre. I agree. Such a fuck. What? Me a dork? No way. Absolutely no way. Never. It's toasty in here. Yeah, it's warm. It's nice. Gonna make that joke, fucker. All right. Let's see what. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's look at other Shakespeare Hemingway. Sense. Ironically, he has like all Garfield and then one Darkwing Duck, which is interesting. Let's see what other franchises we got. We got I think this is a Need for Speed one, maybe. Can do a Need for Speed one. There is a Garfield saves Natalie Portman from Vampire Gangsters. That sounds good. See, you know what? I have an idea. Yes, this is Shakespeare Hemingway. He's my favorite. I love him. He's the best. He's the best at writing fan fiction. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. Hey, people generally like Gilmore Girls, right? People like Gilmore Girls. It's an acclaimed series that people of many different backgrounds seem to enjoy. Let me take a drink of water and let's read Gilmore Garfield Boy Trouble. Rory Gilmore meets Garfield at school. Romance and adventure, just in time for Valentine's Day. This story is for my. I like this is not even like a preface thing. It just says this story is for my sister who watches Gilmore Girls. I hope she likes it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find out what happens with this. Rory Gilmore was in her house thinking about boys in clothes when Lorelai Gilmore walked in. Hello, Rory, what's up? What is up? Said Lorelai with tenders. Lorelai could say what is up to Rory because they were like buddies. I am thinking of a new hunky boy I met today in school, said Rory Gilmore with dreaminess. It's for both. You know, you can I do remember watching Gilmore Girls when it was on because like my sister would, and out of all the bullshit she would watch, I was like, this was actually like solid. This is actually like a reasonably enjoyable show. But yeah, no, at this point, it's none of the characters that are characters, they're just bimbos now. I I have to assume they have no first language. I think it's just like feral grunts, and then they just learn to write in English. Who is this hunk man who will finally find your Who is this hunk man? Will you finally find your husband so you can give me grandchildren? Said Lorelai with zestiness. Oh, Mom, you are making me embarrassed, responded Rory Gilmore, her body full of embarrassment. Enough of the silliness. Now tell me the name of this boy, scolded Lorelai Gilmore. His name is Garfield, and he is the manliest man I have ever met, yet wiser than Greek philosophers, responded Rory with eyes full of love. Yet I am of concern because he is moving fast. He wants to rush to have sex, but I am unsure if I am ready, said Rory with concern in her heart and eyes. This clue cannot drive fast enough. You must listen to your heart, and the answer will come to you, said Lorelai Gilmore with ponderance. The next day in school, Rory Gilmore was talking to her Asian friend. Hello, Rory, what are you doing? Asked her Asian friend. I am waiting for the love of my life, Garfield, said Rory, full of swooning. I hoped I too will one day meet a real man like Garfield, said Rory's Asian friend. No, this guy has probably like watched his sister watch this show. He has no idea what's going on. Yeah, this is the ritual that makes. Yeah, this is the ritual. Listen, if it makes women dry, it'll definitely make glue dry. Exactly. A boy then approached Rory Gilmore with an arrogant walk. You will go out with me, Rory. I am captain of the football team, said the boy. No, you are a creep. I am a man, said Rory Gilmore. I do not care. You will date me and be my wife, said the boy. Then out of nowhere, they heard heavy metal rock and roll music. From the distance, they saw Garfield riding his custom Harley Davidson down the hallway with ice cool style. Garfield saw the punk harassing Rory Gilmore and grabbed him by the neck. You are not man enough to touch woman, roared Garfield with masculinity. Please forgive me, Garfield, begged the punk. You are already forgiven. In fact, I will give you a basketball lesson. Here is a slam dunk, said Garfield with wit as he slammed the punk through a basketball net. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, just like, yeah, I absolutely ice cool. What's cooler than being cool? Garfield, clearly. Hmm. Let's see, there we go. Garfield, you are a hero and saved my life, said Roy Gilmore with love and attitude. No problem, sugar cheeks. Let's go to lunch, said Garfield with tough guy attitude. Yeah, just like just like in the basketball hallway, it's fine. Um, Garfield and Rory Gilmore went to cafeteria and went up to cafeteria lady to get their food. Where's the lasagna? Demanded Garfield with blazing fury. There is no lasagna, only mashed potatoes, responded the cafeteria lady with nutrition. This is unacceptable. Here is your just desserts, cried out Garfield as he headbutted the cafeteria lady in rage. Afterwards, Garfield and Rory sat down to eat lunch and have discussions. Rory, I want you to come to my bachelor pad tonight for romance, said Garfield with determination. I do not know. I am full of nerves, said Rory Gilmore with spine tingling. How you doing that? How you doing, Soldat? Hey, I'm waiting for glue to dry, so it's time for literature. It really, it just, yeah, no, this does have the Half-Life Full Life confidence like cadence, which I'm adding a little bit to that, but also I'm reading this as verbatim as I possibly can. I do not know. I am full of nerves, said Rory Gilmore with spine tingling. It'll be all right, trust me, said Garfield reassuredly. That night, Rory Gilmore drove to Garfield's bachelor pad filled with excitement and worry. Come on in, said Garfield wearing a velvet leisure suit. When Rory Gilmore entered the bachelor pad, she noticed that the lights were low and the baby making music was playing. Sit down with me, said Garfield, pointing to his heart-shaped beanbag chair. Rory Gilmore sat down with Garfield, and Garfield put his arm around her. As she came closer, she smelled a sexy cologne. That is a sexy cologne. You smell like peaches in May, said Rory Gilmore with love-struckness. Thank you. I have romance plans, so relax, said Garfield so soothingly as he leaned forward to kiss Rory Gilmore. But as he leaned over to kiss her, they heard someone bust down the door. It's like someone bust the door down and burst in. You're scared. You should be. You should be. You absolutely should be scared. You working with glue. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, there we go. Stop! Cried out the mystery man. He was Garfield. The one you are kissing is no Garfield. He is an imposter who snuck into your school and has been seducing you for evil purpose, cried the real Garfield with truth. What? Cried out Rory Gilmore in panic. The imposter Garfield removed his Garfield mask to reveal he was really Odie. Curse you, Garfield, for the last time, shouted out Odie with evil. Odie, so you were still alive you're alive among the living. What evilness are you up to? Asked Garfield with incense. Egads, I know, right? Yeah, his own petard, I know, right? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I need to drink a little bit of water for this. Why move it? Ah! Oh, no. For some reason, in this guy's fanfiction, Odie is always like an evil mastermind who also sucks. I will put my seed in Rory Gilmore so I can carry on my noble bloodline, responded Odie with sneering growl. You are cursed, bloodline. Now I will finish you off for keeps, shouted Garfield, drawing out his combat knife. I will see you try. I will be seeing you try, responded Odie, taking out his own knife. Garfield and Odie clashed knives like two wild egg beaters locked in a struggle. Odie managed to slash Garfield over one of his eyes, making a manly scar on him. You are getting old, Garfield, taunted Odie with jolly laughter. You are getting dead, responded Garfield with awesome style as he kicked Odie's knife out of his hand. You are beaten, declared Garfield with triumph. You will never catch me, shouted Odie as he dove out into his yacht, rearing to escape. Yeah, this might as well be JoJo. I'm sad this predates JoJo reaching like popular conscious. Like public the public consciousness, or else he would have absolutely made Garfield JoJo, and I would have loved it. I will bring justice to you, yelled Garfield as he jumped into his sport boat ready for chase. As Garfield started the motor, he put on his shades because he knew it was showtime. As Garfield gained speed, Odie threw out dynamite bombs, making Garfield swerve and lose his maximum speed. Odie was almost across the border to Mexico, where he could continue his crime canine empire. He is escaping, yelled Garfield with desperation. All hope seemed lost when Garfield heard a voice. Amako! It was John Arbuckle in a helicopter. Here, Garfield, take this rocket launcher. You know what to do. Where is the school? No, this is his bachelor pad by the ocean, clearly. Said John Arbuckle as he tossed Garfield a rocket launcher. Thanks, John Arbuckle. I will use it with friendship, announced Garfield with kindness in his heart. Garfield pointed the rocket launcher at Odie. You are the rocket man, said Garfield slyly while pulling the trigger, sending rockets to Odie with express speed, exploding Odie with great impact. Garfield returned to Rory Gilmore to give her comfort. I thought that I met the perfect man, said Rory Gilmore with disappointment. You just met the perfect man. Come on, I will take you home, said Garfield, as they drove off in his red Corvette listening to a mixtape. The end? Question mark, question mark? So everybody, what have we learned from this Bible study lesson? Like how like, there we go. Just like, you know, get the real gamer lean on there. So yeah, what did we learn, everybody? What did we learn? He's so I love the whole range of answers it's perfect. It's good. I'm gonna morph back into a significantly weirder form. Boop. Yep. Or my legs. I got legs. Go here. And then let me do some audio. Shut the fucking day. Let's listen to regular audio. There we go. So there we go. So yes, that was you learned absolutely nothing. And isn't that the most valuable lesson of all? Take a sip. Let me drink some water. So Resident, yeah, that's like the ending of several Resident Evils. There's a couple. Just gotta mix them in and out. It's fine either way. All right, let me see. I should read some deranged fan. It's fun. Fanfic's fun. No, I would see terrifying when Hal reads, it makes me wonder how scary people can get pregnant via osmosis. Listen, my reading is too powerful. You know, I have to be careful. That's why I can't read fanfiction that often. Okay. Okay, let's take inventory right now. Or just live. Yeah, it's a Garfield world. Yeah, he's listen. It's amazing that you can live with Garfield being out there. Like, you know. Let's see. Let's look at the. So it's like there's like a little divot. There's like a little divot that I could maybe stick some rice in there, but otherwise, guys, check it out. Check it out. I mean, there's gonna be like little bits that'll just fall off. I absolutely believe. I actually wonder if I should seal this in PVA glue. Just kind of just like really thin out some PVA glue and just kind of like wipe it off. I wonder if we can even like cram a little bit. No, not really. I think super glue is not going to be good. I think using the typical. I think just using this glue is going to be what I want. You know, it's probably fine. Yeah, actually, this might be wrapped up soon. Which in that case, don't worry. I have a backup model to build on stream. Go. Church of versus player co. It's fine. Listen, that's just the weak parts of you will fall off. You'll get cooler, stronger parts later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'll probably just use some glue to lock it in. I think if I do it like this, itty bitty little bit, itty bitty boat. No. Ironically, this took me roughly the same time. This took me roughly the same time as the previous kit. But the last kit I had to paint, and this one I did fanfiction, so roughly go about there. Plastic runners make. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like a good thing to do. All right. I'm gonna probably bag all the rice up later. But yeah, we did it. Honestly, like, here's the thing. The glue did not come with a pack. No, I'm gonna have to buy more glue later. Like, this is bullshit. Fuck you, that's not real. This is lies and Photoshop trickery. But this, you know, if I made a fucking rice ball, this would be honestly not that far off. This would be like reasonably close to what I would actually do. So honestly, I feel pretty legit. I'm gonna scoop all the rice into a pile. Scoop all the rice into a pile. Ah, fuck. And I'm just gonna set it right here. There we go. Keep that aside. So I think it's, yeah, it looks, yeah, it does look convincing. I think it does look convincing. Yeah, that's a legitimately lot I did consider that, the idea of just like gooping it. I don't know. There's no, I could make a rice man. Like I said, I think I want to make an Onigiri marine, but I need to find a marine that I could sacrifice for that. But instead, Lucius time, baby! Because he's a model that's like, I need to build, and he's like roughly the right size. So, I'm going to be kit bashing this motherfucker. I don't know how much of Lucius I'm going to be building tonight. So, here's the sprue. Got the instructions, and I also got some kit bash bits, because I will not be doing a vanilla Lucius. I will not be doing a vanilla Lucius. Ah, yes, Onigiri Lucius. No, if this guy wasn't like such an integral part of like a project I'm working on, I would consider it. And if I want to do the Onigiri Marine, I need to paint it red with black trim, which actually sounds like it would be a really good looking Marine. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, look, have I ever built Warhammer on stream before? I actually legitimately don't know if I've ever built Warhammer on stream. So what I'm planning on doing is keeping a lot of the model the same, but not all of it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to try to build his body out. Yep, some bits. I usually whenever I build, I just get like a couple bits at the time. So it's going to need 21. There we go. Yeah, it is a shiny new sprue. Yeah, this is a fairly new model too. Like I have some Plomo kits, but the thing is, like, what's his face? No. Can I make Tomboy Lucius? Oh, I can't even imagine what cursed abomination would lead into that creation, but whatever. This is why these clippers are generally pretty nice. They give me like not a huge amount of like sprue nonsense, but I will be having to take a X-Acto knife to a couple of these. This is gonna be step 1, and then part number 6 is step 2. Usually I'm also having like a similar issue to whenever I paint. I have to stick about like maybe a little bit away. At least one grain of rice. I just like put it inside, just like on his base somewhere. I'll probably need to like get up close to like file bits off. Part 2. And then we got 4, which will be the bottom of his foot. The basic idea is I think the torso I want to keep similar. I want to keep the torso like more or less like intact because I think the basis is good for that. That's part 4. It's once I get to the head and backpack and the arms is when I'm going to start varying it up. It'll be there, and then I also need 7, 8, and I do need to like. I'm probably gonna make the flesh whip a tail. 7. Angle's heart. Yeah. How you doing, Chocolate? How you doing? How you doing? 3 spiders would take over Peru, Illinois. I believe that. I believe that. Whenever I think about like you doing spider math, I just go back to the old there's an ancient TG post at this point about like somebody if I remember right, the genesis of it was like this. Like we were talking like I think like on Sunday even about like the idea of like players that just like, hey DM, I want to fuck all the NPCs, and he was doing this to a drow, and the DM was like, okay, I'm gonna teach him a lesson, and the way that like a DM will sometimes do, and like these kind of stories. But the premise was like, okay, what I want to do is I want the drow's vagina to be filled with spiders. realistically, how many spiders could a drow's vagina hold? And that there was a lot of math that went into figuring out, and people were like, all right, well, what kind of spider? Do they have to be dead or alive? Because you can stick a lot more dead ones in there, but it kind of loses the impact. I do ever wonder, like even if that was just like, you know, a lot of those kind of like famous tabletop tales I have to imagine are like faked to some degree. But I do wonder, like, I had a knife earlier. I would love if eventually the guy got like the answers, like, okay, this seems like a solid amount of vagina spiders, and then just decide to bring that to his table. I like to imagine that, even though it's probably not true. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? That's my. I wonder what medium zoom is going to look like at this resolution. Hey, there we go. There we go. I should remove these characters. The character designs are nice from that, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to watching that series. There we go. I built the rice bowl, so I have some extra time now because, like, I didn't know how long that would take, so I'm building Lucius the Eternal. So I'm doing a funky Lucius kit bash. Do a dry fit real quick. When building models, you should always do dry fits because you might fuck up. That little nubbin is not something that's supposed to be there. So just get any like mold lines. A little bit of X-Acto knifing. Have to be very careful. I'm always like hyper paranoid about using knives on stream. Not that I'm like particularly clumsy when it comes to knives. It's just that like what if this is the one stream I bleed? But yeah, you can just like use like that or like the back lines. Kind of. Use luckily, like what's it called? Yeah, the problem is like compared to all the other god champions, like Typhus is fun because he's like a more active Nurgle guy. Because like Mortarion just kind of like stews for many years and then eventually gets his shit together. But then you got like Typhus is like a fun thing to that. Araman, like, you know, did the rubric and he meant well, but he fucked up and there's that kind of inherent tragedy. Karn is just sad. Like, if you know Karn's backstory, it's just like such a bummer. But like you get that little bit of drama. But Lucius is just kind of like the embodiment of nothing personnel. And then he's got that thing that like whenever a character has like built-in like death prevention, people just kind of like check out a little bit. Sorry, NBC. Okay, oh, I'd believe that. I'm trying to sound familiar. Like, I think, aren't they like one of those like species that belongs to like some person? It's like they're like very like Kinder-esque little whimsy creature. There we go. Let's chuck him in the vault. I mean, that's probably what you could do, but like, you know, it's like I've seen him in like one thing. There was a fucking I think I was just part of like a watch party for one of those like I don't have like the Warhammer Plus because like I think Warhammer Plus is a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of the things that Warhammer Plus would be good for like onboarding new people is kind of wasted on the fact that it is meant for a stat like a lot of those like animations and stuff could be good for getting new people in or like fleshing out the story for people who are like not super invested. They're like, oh wait, oh yeah, there's like I don't know, people who are like, what does Age of Sigmar got going on? There's Age of Sigmar stuff for skulls. They'll never see it because they're not going to buy it. Only the really hardcore buy it, and usually it's because they want a model or like a specific other perk. The animation stuff is usually like secondary. There we go. Yeah, I read the books and stuff, but like I have no interest in Warhammer Plus. I was a little tempted because the Inquisitor model is kind of neat, and being able to go back to some of the old like White Dwarfs is kind of legit. Townsend. The thing is, I don't want to. I'm just thinking that like one dinosaur guy, like I don't want to read good fan fiction. I want to read bad fan fiction. Like I don't know. I've tried to read proper fan fiction. I never just found anything that clicked. I guess. I don't know. I've gotten the same energies that fanfiction would give me from like tabletop stuff. Little nubbin over here. Get that little nubbin. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into monsters. It's like that for fanfiction for me. Do your own miniatures. You should do your miniatures now. Do it now. You don't need a reminder. Garfield's now in my sketchbook. Hey, let's go. You legally have to show me, right? Like if anyone drew Garfield after that, you have to show me. Like, listen, I love. Also, why am I so big? Hold on. I just realized I'm like really. I kind of like that. It's very personal if I go like real up close. You guys don't get to see me real big. You guys don't get to see me real big. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Let's see, but the normal Garfield. That's fair. I do kind of imagine as him like with like a full-grown man's body, but just Garfield's head. Though sometimes I do. A lot of times I don't think I do though. I think a lot of times it's just like the juxtaposition of regular ass Garfield fucking like punching with Mach speed or whatever. And that's fair. You know, I brought more Garfield into the world. I'm okay with that. I'll live with that burden. This. How this fits in the foot as well. This is fitting. You know what? You got like weird segmented feet, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Just build along with the stream. It'll be fun. Oh, good. There we go. Yeah, there's plenty of Garfield out there. You should draw more me. I'm kidding, but seriously. There's like a little bit mold line on there. Well, probably won't be a big deal. A lot of times, like honestly, a lot of the new modern mold lines, if I just like a little file. This is Lucius actually. This is Lucius the Eternal, the lad himself. He's got like. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck his foot works. Yeah, he's got like weird funky heels. Okay. Am I crazy? This feels wrong. Don't worry, I'm making my own OC Do Not Steal Lucius. It's different. It's different. I got some 3D printed bits that are gonna go for it as well. Because I agree with you. I think I'm not a big fan of regular Lucius. Also, I'm making my own warband. Fuck it. I don't want to like, Fulgrim's cool. I'll leave Fulgrim as Fulgrim, but like, I don't need someone's character from like 20 years ago to lead my warband. Fuck it. I'll just take his stats and make my own guy with hookers and blackjack. It'll be great. That's generally how I feel. Like I like name characters like and stories and stuff. I hate like that's something that drove me nuts about Horus Heresy. Like. I like Erebus. I like Lorgar. They're both fun lads who have never done anything wrong in their lives. If you're playing word bearers, like yeah, you can ally demons into most Horus Heresy armies in very light ways. Erebus and Lorgar let you do like full on like bringing like the A-team demons. And it's really cool. I don't want to bring Lorgar or Erebus into my lists. I don't like that. Halbernacht the Eternal. I could. I already have stuff set up for him though, or else I would maybe consider. I got some bits. I got some bits that I have not tested yet, so we'll figure out if they actually fit well or not. Too much pressure. Just there. Slowly moving that there. Hub is deleted. How you doing, Daishima? How you doing? How's the foot? No. There's a rice ball. How you doing? Oh god, it's just leaking rice. It's just gonna leak rice forever. It's fine. It's fine. See, I like Erebus, but because I'm a huge contrarian. No, I like Erebus because like I find bastards in fiction to be a lot of fun, and like, you know, he's a big old he's one of the biggest bastards of them all. Nubbin. That's a nubbin I can remove. I'll find out later. Slowly winding down. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. I've been doing a lot of like procrastination clinging recently because I got some other projects and stuff I need to work on, which I'll probably work on a little bit tomorrow. But like because of that, like my workshop is getting significantly more organized. Oh no, I also hate him from a writing standpoint as well. I don't like Lucius for that. Yeah, I mean, I did read Betrayer. I do appreciate when he got the shit. That's up my basement. I wish I had a basement. I live in an area that like it floods too much for basements to be real, or else I would love one. I honest to God used to live in a basement. I forget if I ever mentioned this a whole lot, but God, there's no way to set this up without this being sad, but I just want you to know that was not the intent of this. So my adopted mother passed away when I was in high school. And at the time, my adopted father, they already divorced, so he was like way elsewhere. And I was like, I didn't want to totally uproot my life at the time. So I went and stayed with my adopted aunt and uncle. So they didn't have a whole lot of room for me, but they had a huge ass basement. So they actually like renovated a room in the basement for me. So like I honest to God lived in a basement for like 4 years. It was a really cozy room. It had no windows because it was in like a corner of a basement, but I didn't need them. I wasn't going to need windows. What am I, some sort of outside person? Nah, it was fun. It was fun though. It was fun. Well, the problem, I mean, unfortunately, I have to give Lucius like some credit because like that's just the nature of the beast when you're in Warhams. Like, if you have the ability to regenerate, I'm sorry, it's the worst power you can get. Regeneration is the objective worst power you can get in Warhammer. Not because of insetting. Insetting gets useful because, like, you know, you don't die. But because of that, you're like, congratulations, you're a jobber now. Every Demon Primarch is a jobber. Every Perpetual is a jobber. Why do you think Vulcan could get dunked on as much as he did? Like, people like Vulcan. Vulcan got stuck in, like, the sadness box for years. Yeah, exactly. I didn't need windows. I was in my basement, honest to God, watching Monty Python, The Holy Grail, and Invader Zim on repeat. There's a lot of things that like shaped my life in ways that I would not have like full realization of. Yeah, I was troglodyte maxing for sure. Yeah, because if you like. The thing is, like, so his power is like a fun puzzle. Like, whenever somebody talks about Lucius as like, oh, that's like a neat puzzle to figure out. And I get it. But the thing is, because Lucius is just not supposed to die, like... Yeah, but I don't know. What defines a Primarch killing rifle? Like, I actually don't know that one. But, like... Yeah, no, he's gonna get dunked on because he can regen. Random Ethereal has better feats. Oh, I believe it, yeah. It's just like I said, it's the inherent curse of being able to regenerate in 40k. It's not great. Okay, this installed his neck. Let's go into the pile of 3D printed bits. Oh, I was planning on giving him a dog. I kind of forgot that he's just regular marine size. I was going to do something like this, maybe. Actually, no, I take it back. That actually still works. That actually still works very well. But Lucius was going to be bigger somehow. Like... That's a cool backpack. I think that's too big. I think I'm gonna need a wildly rescale. So I found this really cool kit, and I guess it's just scaled. Yeah, no, I need to rescale all this. Well, Well, okay, well, let's see. What else do I got in the fun box? Go ahead and glue his dog. Yeah, this is one of the Westphalia hyenas. Yeah. You see how big the... I keep forgetting that I have the big doot head. Big doot head good. I don't know if... That music? Yeah, we did. We ended on piss. Get some... Okay, so this... Okay, so the head, funnily enough, that I was going to use... Perfect size. Everything else around the head is way too fucking large. Interesting. Interesting little predicament. Let's see, let me look at this to see if there's too many supports. So what happened was this was from a kit that was like a Slanesh Daemon Prince guy, which fair, Daemon Princes are big. But like based on the scale of like the head and some other things, I didn't think it was gonna be. I just assumed Lucius was bigger. I just assumed Lucius got that like I'm a main character, so my size is wildly inflated. So now I'm gonna do the really fun thing that I do to G-Dub's kits. My method of kit bashing. Fuck in there. There we go. Actually, probably just... Because that's not glued in super well, I can just pop that out and just kind of flatten that a little bit. Kind of... A lot of my kit... Oh, God. A lot of my kit bash is just me just kind of mushing plastic as a heads up. Get the YouTube back up. There we go. Just got... Oh, he just started getting his boons. Gotcha. I already eating bottle. Yeah, the rice I believe is done. I probably do need to seal it in some probably like either just super glue, or I do have matte Mod Podge. That might also be oh, then again regular Mod Podge might not be bad. I don't know. Yeah, I'm currently now working on a Lucius kit bash. No, the thing is I still want to stick with the original idea. So I'm not going to change the original idea, but I'm probably definitely going to, like, I'm going to build as much of them as I can today, you know? If I have to work on another model, that's also fine. Oh my God. I can feel this, like, physically. Hey, don't worry. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before, I says. With precaution. It's so fun to talk like Shakespeare Hemingway too. He's got like such a weird vocal cadence that doesn't make sense to like anyone. So, like, stick that back in. This fit earlier. Not fitting. Yeah, if I have to, okay, there we go. If I have to use a little bit of like gap filler later, that's not the biggest dealio. Then my favorite bit, which is I take the bottom of this and I snip it the fuck off. How glues his Lucius model with determination. Alright, so then I have blown the bottom of that off with a snap. Hey, where's my flatteners? There we go. Go. You guys are going to learn that my kit bash method makes good results, but it is a clusterfuck. It is just stuff happening. There we go. I probably need to, like... Yeah, there we go. I will definitely need to go back later and probably use some, like, dissolved putty to fill in the gaps, but it's not the worst. Not too bad. What direction do I want the head? I'm thinking like this. Like this direction would be good. I gotta get a little bit more glue on here. Yep. Or I want to see Magus and Airman cured 1,000 sun. I don't know. I'm the opposite. I am not a big fan of plot progression in 40k. Like for me, I feel like the ideal like way to do 40k as a setting is. What if his horn snapped? You know what? Fuck it. I kind of like it. I will stay. Oh yeah, you know what I can do? That gives me some room to put tubes and shit in there. I'll put some tubes in there. You know, he's chaos maxing. I'm gonna go for this. To do this, I want to have an arm that is like fit. I want to. Oh yeah, this is marine size. This is marine size. I want to give him like instead of the blade, because like okay. These are some word bearer bits. This is from the original. This is from the Demon Prince kit, which is a little bit too thick. Word bearer bits aren't too bad. I got him some different blade options. Maybe I had less blade options than I thought. Can't do tubes. Yes, they use tentacles. No, what are you talking about? They use tubes like crazy. Like the tubes that put the drugs directly into their fucking brain. You know, Slaanesh is absolutely tube core. What are you talking about, nerd? So this is gonna be the thing that replaces the layer blade. The part of me is like, okay. You guys claw though. So something like that. Let's see, that could big demon arm, or I could also do. I kind of like the scythe blade a bit better, though. I do kind of like the big scythe blade a bit. It's very long compared to his leg. I could rescale this a little bit. Do I give a shit? Could just have a big chaos arm. I mean, I am going to turn the probably not do this right now. I do want to turn his whip into a tail. Okay, yeah, I might hold off on that. I'll hold off on that one for now because I might want to do some measuring. Let's prepare the dog though. Dog is doing pretty good. I think I just need to like chip off a few random little bits. Got like some little under support bullshits. Not too bad though. Well, honestly, Westphalia does pretty good support, so I don't have a lot of nubbins I gotta like handle quite a bit. Get that prehensile tail, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that if you think about, like, honestly, not burning Monarchia would have probably stopped a lot of the heresy. Stop doing that. Killing Erebus like almost immediately. I actually don't. I assume maybe that's where Westphalia is based. There has to be some connection, probably. Pick the right one. There we go. Give him a big fucking dog. Hell yeah. This is the one I was talking about that I want this guy to have like a pet that is I'm thinking Nova Marine that's been horribly configured into a creature that is in immense pain but is still fully aware of what he is. You know, and they go on like adventures and shit. It's fine. Yeah, Corphayron would also getting rid of him would have been a good idea too, you know. A lot of mistakes were made that led up to the heresy, but there's a couple that, like, if you catch it early on, you do get to stop some nonsense. Got glue to dry. Oh fuck! One more little bit. Totally forgot. Back there. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of little secret little stuff I totally forgot about. Yeah, there is a thing that like the new art kind of like did the like there's like a mural now that kind of implies that the Emperor was like in on it. Yeah, something like this where he's like gonna like I'll probably elevate him a little bit, but it's gonna be like horrible dog, elevation, him, arm outstretched towards the horrible dog. Like I'm thinking about using this arm that comes with like a little squirty thing, but I'm gonna like maybe change it around to something else. But you guys can see the vision, right? And then I'll just have the big ass prehensile tail. That thing is stupid long too. Holy shit! Lucius Maul must be like a pain to actually maneuver. So we'll tuck him like this. I'll clearly need to do some. I'll need to do some printing after stream. What options do I have to build shit? So I don't I don't want to paint anything tonight. I know that sounds weird, but like, you know, today's a weird stream. I don't want to paint anything tonight. Tonight's all assembly. It's all assembly. What do I got? What time do I got? I could bust. I do have a rare kit I could bust open, like a rare Warhammer kit. Hold on. Oh, it's like let me grab a thing. Hold on. Let me grab a thing real quick. Hold on. In this special occasion, I'd be but I also don't. So I have the Space Marine Terminator Chaplain Torrentus. I got this guy. And I think he's worth like something on eBay. Actually, how much is he worth? Not that I'm like planning on selling it, mind. Like, I'm curious. Curious before I pop the top. He's reasonably old. Like, he's a non-Primaris Marine, I believe. Let me put maybe I should put the blade. Maybe I should put a cover on the blade. Oh. It feels nice. It feels fun to be big. It feels fun to be like really close. eBay. Horrendous. All right, how much you going for, buddy? Like anywhere between like 80 to $100. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. We're popping this motherfucker live on stream. Yeehaw. Let's go. Balls are made for building. I've cut the seal. I'm also just cutting the plastic because it's really shiny. Plastic is really shiny. We cut that open. The seal has been broken. The resale value is plummeting. And that's fine. Once again, I don't think I was ever going to sell this one. The plastic's harder. And not to stab myself with plastic. And then I'll probably be an Ultramarine. Tragic. Well, I'll paint him as a Minotaur. Who gives a shit? And this guy was $35. When did this guy come? Legitimately, I don't know when that came out. Is there a date on here? Hey, this is 2012. Oh, 5-year-old model. Okay, he's actually like reasonably old. Let's pop out this motherfucker. I can't imagine he's that complex. He's a guy. Oh my god, there's fucking nothing to it. Okay, yeah, this will be easy as shit. Hey, Terminator Chaplain, let's fucking go. He's a very bulky boy. Okay. I mean, I've already converted Gilliman into Asterion Moloch. I technically have I have a Calgar that I'm just waiting for a rainy day to turn into, you know, Calgar, but not Ultramarines. I don't really have like a specific character in mind for him. Asterion Moloch, he's the chapter master of the Minotaurs. He's a big fucker to the point where he's basically like the more or less like the leader of the Carcharodons, where he's just like, other Marines are like, damn, he a big boy. That's a big fucking boy. Holy shit. Which makes him, which is fun. Yep. And interesting, like the style of sprue is very different than I'm used to. I don't know why. This is more like rubber. This is more like tubular than I've seen. Yep. That, and then number 2. So I didn't even look down. It's 2. Step 1, build most of the models. Step 2, pauldrons. That's really about it. I have to assume there's at least one chapter that's got a dreadnought. Like, it's there's just so many like infinite permutations of like 40k things that feels right. All right, let's look for mold lines and defects on this motherfucker. Little bad. This is kind of fun though. It's like, honestly, this guy is kind of perfect for like what I want to do right now, which is like, I just need like a quick and simple but kind of neat model to put together. He is like basically just like the definition of exactly what I'm looking for. Nubbins down there that probably clip those. That's the problem with those like little things. Chapter master and scout armor. That must be fucking wild. Yeah, he may or may not be a. I think that the general idea is he's got like memory engram things going on, where just like whenever a Styrian Moloch fucking dies, they just like take another chumpo and they're like, congratulations, you're a Styrian Moloch, and just like memory wipe them. Fun stuff, you know. Minotaurs, nice people, never do anything wrong. But yeah, there's probably like some like weird. I'm sure like in the infinite combination of like official chapters, you would find one that would match like that. The problem is like so my hands are so covered in glue from the fucking rice bowl. Put that more on screen. Or just to remind people that it happened. They kind of are, which maybe that's why I like them. Maybe that's also why I painted my Knights of Avarice, which they're actually like probably done. I think I need to do like a little bit more extra special little touch-up bullshit on my artillery witch, but otherwise I think my Knights of Avarice are probably ready to party. Which is good because I want to do like a big banging huge group shot of all of them. And generally what I do, sometimes these like G-dub nubs aren't quite the right size. Like they're like awkward, so I just like clip them. And that's usually if you just kind of clip them a little bit, that'll save you some headaches. Get your legs. Oh man! Also, this predates the Terminator refresh, so he's gonna be itty bitty, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna be an itty bitty boy. Oh fuck! I forgot his face. Oh. There we go. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that. Again, I have not really. Wait, XX or Eldar? I've not actually read a proper Eldar book. Right now, I'm still in what's it called? Elemental Council, which has been pretty neat. It's like still very much locked in a very specific battle, so like not a lot has changed in the story yet. But they're clearly establishing like the extended cast, which I'm enjoying. There's like there's a aircast pilot who's kind of like an old grizzled man. There's a couple of old grizzled guys in there. One of them's like kind of like a weird old like loner flight guy who doesn't really have a lot of friends except for his pupil. You got a old grizzled watercast guy who has grown jaded with the greater good concept because he's the kind of guy that like to do advanced Tal diplomacy, like lived amongst the humans to be like, hey, you should overthrow your government, and because listen, the greater good's fucking awesome, and you're gonna get so many cool benefits from the greater good. And then when all the military people defect, suddenly the planet's defenseless and the Tau just sweep in, and he gets to see all these people he effectively just sold them a false bill of goods. Like they're not gonna fucking benefit from the greater good. Some humans will, like some of the auxiliaries will. Eventually they'll get like turned into Gwevessa troops, but a lot of them are just not gonna have a good time. You got that. You got this kind of like very young engineer Earthcast who's like basically almost got like a Tau I don't know the best way to say it. She basically has like Tau autism, where like she's really awkward and like is really like even amongst like fucking Earthcast is kind of like really tech minded, and like her peers hate her because she has like a master she was kind of building stuff off of. Yeah, you gotta do, apparently gotta do it the other way. And then you got the really wild thing. So like, this is not even like a huge spoiler. This is like early chapter shit. There is a fire cast who is like, this is her. She's the light blade. She's the hero. She's cool hero. As like a propaganda piece for the state. And specifically what happens is they're like, she can't be killed in battle. And the reason she can't be killed in battle is because she keeps dying in battle. She keeps dying in battle, but they keep effectively like doing the same thing that they did to Asterion, where they're like cloning well, except for her, they're cloning her body and they're implanting her with new memories and they're like fast aging her so that they could be like, look, she survived. Truly, truly the power of the greater good is showing that she cannot be killed because she's doing so much for the galaxy. And even she's like, this is fucking bullshit. I just want to be a soldier. I just want to be a soldier, but I'm tired of being a fucking puff piece. It's a neat group. It's a neat group. They're just now starting to meet up with each other. Oh, okay. So the town do that like pretty often then. Okay. I didn't know if that was like a special one-off thing that they were experimenting with or what, but apparently not. Okay. Watch out the entire... Hey, let's go, let's go. Oh, so he's got like death memories. She doesn't quite got death memories, though. She's aware of what she is, though, for sure. All right, lad is looking good. Sees itty bitty. Like, I know scale creep is really hit 40k really hard, but it's like... Noise Marine. Noise Marine in not Terminator armor. Terminator armor man. Let's do it. Oh. Oh yeah, they're currently in the book I'm reading. They're raiding a hive world, and they're like, this place is fucking awful. Once again, I always love when they describe like humans from alien perspectives. Like they're talking about there's like a Baneblade crew, and the Baneblade's surrounded by like Imperial cultists that are like covered in sigils, and they're chanting in the tower like, what the fuck are they doing? They're gonna die. And then they do die. They get fucking murdered because yeah, they're chaff. Oh, he's a war criminal. Oh, fun. Let's go. And even a tower war criminal is really fun. I don't know why. Oh. He's got a flamer. I actually don't have any chaplain models. So this I can make like not that I ever. If I play 40k, it's very likely not going to be my fucking minotaurs of all things. But you know, you never know. You never know. I could probably just run him as a Primaris one. Apparently that target set is real and might have a lot of the like heroes, which will include like a Primaris chaplain guy. That'll be interesting to see. Be interesting to see if they actually include the full sprue in that box, and B, like how expensive it is. If it's only like $40, that'd actually be a real spicy deal. Because I think right now that like set is like it's like 100 something. It's basically all the special characters from Indomitus. I have to drill the barrels later as well. And then the Imperial will treat you like, yeah. Like it's funny because like the Guevessa or like the Guevessa / Janissaries, they kind of call them different things depending. Like you're kind of just stuck as that. Like you'll never progress. Like in the same way that Kroot will never like Kroot will be like respected and everything, but there's never going to be like a Kroot really leading something important. So how you doing? I'm sorry, Insola, have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. What I say? How you doing? How you sleeping doing? Have a good night, yo. Take it easy. But yeah, no, definitely like it does seem like a better deal overall. Like Like, I think that's supposed to be the point. It's supposed to be like, yeah, man, the Imperium is so fucked that even though they, like, arguably are a bigger empire than the Tau, that there's, like, yeah, you can see why a citizen would be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking defect. I'll actually get, like, cling living spaces and they won't, like, grind me to dust. Oh, I'm sure the crew don't give a fuck either, but, like, you know. You're like it was in, what's it called? It was in Firecast, which is about the Tau as, like, villains, but they're, like, not that much in the book. A lot of Firecast is just, like, a guardsman book. Book set on, like, so Catachen's Turbo Vietnam. But this is also, like, a more insidious Catachen, I guess. Where it's like a planet that just, like, is filled with jungles and bugs and sadness that slowly warps you and stuff like that. It was a neat book. But yeah, in that book, there was a guy who was like a noble, like kind of like one of those like officer class in the Imperial Guard who was like, yeah, I got rank and whatnot. And then when him and his squad defected to the Tau, they're like, we don't give a shit. And everyone else was like, no, this is great, brother. We're all equal under the greater good, right? And the guy's like, yeah. No, they'll probably make me like an officer, right? They gotta realize they got like cool noble breeding and everything, right? Huh? Yeah, that's don't do that, right? And it's like, no, they're fucking buddy, no, they're not. You're absolutely fucking not. All right, look at the lad. Look at him. Then we got his base, which includes his foot. I will not be gluing him to the base. I get why they do this. I'm sure they like did like Games Workshop math to realize that adding the foot to the base would have made the mold cheaper, but man, I wish the foot was just attached to the model. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably, because he's like a, like a special model, I'll just keep like the base as well. Man, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if I had the option. I keep hearing different things. I don't think it's like a universal thing to make them sterile. You could get like different sources that say different things. Okay, so okay. Oh, Parentis is fucking done. That was quick. Okay. That took less time than I thought it would. I don't need to keep the box. I try not to keep the boxes because that's just like easy clutter. Like clutter will just like overwhelm everything if you do that. I am speed building apparently. Oh, it's leaking. Maybe I should go ahead and do that now. Let me do that now, actually. Fuck. I got the tools I need to like potentially seal it. There we go. Let's get this. Put it on here. Scoot those over. I just got PVA glue. I don't think I necessarily need Mod Podge for this. I'll just use glue. I got. All right, I got this little like tray. I almost put on screen, which is probably a bad idea. Take a little bit of the glue and then probably just like thin it out with a little bit of water. Yeah, that would be fun. Just one day, just later on. Just later on, do that. Oh, the artillery, which is great. I have my current one. I worked on her a little bit today. I got like a bunch of like I might have gotten a little strong. This dries way chalkier than it. Overall, she's looking pretty good though. I think this gray is really just. Oh no, he's looking great. That gray is perfect on his fucking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah, I think hers a bit much though. Wait, who are people shipping Artillery Witch with? Like, for Yuri to happen, there needs to be another. Who's the other in the Artillery Witch scenario? Is it just like 2 Artillery Witches just like power scissoring? Like, what's happening there? Let's see, get a little bit of water to thin it out. Artillery Witch X Joan of Arc. Ooh, scandalous. There we go. Kind of just like do that. Just kind of like a nice thicker glue that I can kind of like, actually, a lot more in there. Oh, Lady Plague Knights. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Keep doing it like this. Just get a little bit of water, thin it. Kind of keep pressing it and kind of spreading it. There we go, there we go, there we go. I actually don't know if I've seen, I mean, I don't know if I really don't see a lot of Plague Knight fan art. I'm actually curious. Not even in like the Yuri context. It's just like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like my thumbnail art is like some of the like few little bits of Plague Knight art I think I've seen, and I commissioned that. Excited though, the artist I'm getting I'm basically getting a very similar thumbnail, but for my my custom Emperor's Children word bearer guys. They're gonna be getting something similar. I saw a pose shot midstream and I'm like, ooh. This is honestly, there's less of it falling out now than I expected, so this is definitely doing its work. Like there's like this little grain, but I think if I like all wrapped up, I could even theoretically like maybe take like a grain or two and kind of like press it in there. Good idea. Well, I'm gonna have to flip it. I'm gonna have to flip it turnways. Oh, I haven't been on Tumblr in ages. Yeah, I keep forgetting that site's alive. Like I was originally, like I wasn't like a super active user, but I remember a lot of my friends who were like weebs were like, "Hal, you should go there with us because we're there." Like, oh, okay. And like it was fine. I didn't get like, I wasn't like a super fandom person, so I never really got into like that deep of the shit. Keep brushing it. Go. It's like surprisingly heavy. It's surprisingly fucking heavy. Just like it's got some girth, and I know that girth is not plastic, it's just stratified layers of glue. But the rest is pretty good. I think that's fair. Honestly, I can't imagine what like quote-unquote fandom spaces are these days. Anyway, I would be really curious to see what VTubing is like on Tumblr, though. Like, I have to imagine, like, the Hollow Stars probably have, like, a pretty solid Tumblr group on there. But that's probably where, like, the real secret of Yume Joes go. Become more of a schizo site? I guess that makes sense. Like, it's gone, like, super far out of the mainstream, so now just, like, weirdos can just kind of go there and, like, do their own thing. Let's see. Well, like, none, really. Interesting. I guess if you wanted to do that, I guess you would just do that on just like Twitter then maybe. I'm seeing if I can like use like a little bit to like. I mean, is it possible that you're just not like browsing that area? Like, you know, that could just always be a thing that like sometimes it's easy to miss things that aren't like you're not directly looking at. Shove in like a couple extra grains. It's not working. This is not working. I know, like, the funny thing is I actually know a couple of VTubers that still use Tumblr, but they don't, they basically don't attach it to their VTuber self at all. They're just, it's like you said, just like a nice little place they can hang. I don't think they're doing schizocore shit, but like, you know, they're just chilling. I have to say, right now, it looks like I'm taking an onigiri and I'm filling it with mayo. It's the weirdest look right now. Oh, no. Fuck. Hold on. Got glue rice on my keyboard. Oh, no. There we go. Do not want. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you would just go to like a fan Discord instead. Yeah, I mean it's bonding. It's doing what it's got to do. So I think with that, probably a good wrap-up point for tonight. I don't got much else to do with this other than just let it dry, and I got some stuff done. Like, I just built you. Where did you go? Where did he go? So let's go. Yeah, definitely looks like I made sushi wrong, but it'll be fine. It'll just be like that. Yeah, it's already midnight, unfortunately. Time flies when you're having fun, you know, as one does. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. Let's go to the chatting screen. Where's that at? I'm now lost on where my own chatting screen is. Ha! And then ha! I gotta make myself more like a regular size now. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Schedule-wise, tomorrow on the Discord, we will be watching... What is that? What is the movie? It's Cana the Prophecy. Do you guys want to watch a French 2003 animated movie? No? Too bad. We're doing it anyway. Then on Thursday, it'll be Silent Hill. On Saturday, it will be doing more XCOM, which I know a lot of you are very excited for. And then on Sunday, that is when I'm planning to paint the lad. I'm just shutting down. The guy, the Gorkamorka dude. There we go. Oh my god, why is that so hard to say? Yeah, that is the plan for the week. And then thank you all for coming. Everybody on the YouTube side, I'm gonna cut you nerds loose. So bye, YouTube people. Bye. And then let me see who's on.